Hello. I'm alive. I'm alive. It is glorious. I looked out. Been literally waiting the whole day since I woke up at 11 and there's been no noise outside. I'm expecting them to just appear, by the way, in an hour. Because now I'm happy and not miserable. The drilling should hopefully be over. Apparently it's going to be done by the end of this week, but I don't believe it for a second. Click here. Because I do not have the fishing on at the moment. I'm gonna do story today. I've been putting off doing story. Literally, I've not done it on stream. I haven't done it off stream because I went, I'll save it for stream. I want to do it on stream. But I really just want to start doing it because later game content seems fun. Maybe we fish later. I know what I'm like. I can't stop. Oh god. Large. That is fucking ridiculous size. Oh. It just does not want to shrink Oh. There's essentially a picture of what it looks like outside my front door right now. There'll be no mutiny. There'll be no mutiny. Still gamble. I did take that away from you guys. The fishing's just not here. Yeah, that's what it looks like outside my thing. My window is pretty much right next to the entirety of outside. So it's just all gone. Just all gone right now. I can get another picture. I should just stick my head out the window, can't I? You can't. You have access to the geotag. I got GeoGuessr. Will the GeoGuessr man be able to identify where my house is? Considering that this is happening right now. I just took a picture for you guys. Hang on, let me. That's right outside my window. It's it has been great. I literally leant out my window yesterday, and there was just a guy without a shirt on, just cleaning up. Function of the sun reveals all. Well, we figured out my room has good feng shui. I think, if I remember correctly. I think that's how it's meant to work. What is the command to see the balloons? Or oh god, I don't remember my own commands. Point? Oh, it's just points. Okay. No, there's no fishing. Some people did get to cheat in fishing because I joined a VC and got told immediately, hey, you should turn on the fishing game. And immediately, and then all I could hear in my left ear, you ruined it. You, okay, you weren't even in the VC and you knew we were fishing. You fucking joined chat to type fish. How did you know? It was really fucking dystry. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I did that. It's like, I'm not trying to be. I was immediately like, damn, how did he figure it out? Yeah, I've been a crippling addict to Final Fantasy again. We are in the mines, but I've entered a new character arc. We're not, I've not been like, grinding the game out and excessively playing it. No, I've been doing crafting professions for hours. I wake up in the morning, I see if the time aligns to fish, or if the time aligns to go and get a crafting material. And this is all I've been doing the last 2 days. Well, 3 days actually. I can't fucking do anything else. The third day was fishing. I've also got other people dragged down into this fucking, this addiction with me. It's, so, if I'm involved in other people's fishing streams, uh, my bad. It all started from Ethan. I potentially might be able to get the mount today. We have just missed the fishing, is the important thing. I did time the stream with, oh no, what a shame. I missed the fish. I just noticed something about my finger. I've potentially cut my finger. Second boat's still there. Yeah, 1 minute. I'm currently in Ulda as well, so I'm not going to be able to teleport to Limsa in that time. Shame. Real shame. One exciting thing is I'll actually be playing fucking Warrior. Like, we got it high enough level from doing dailies. I hate doing my dailies. I've started to hate them because for some reason every time I play with Boo Boo and Bun, we get real shit ones. We like they've done the same dungeon for leveling like for nearly the week. And there's only so many times you can do the same fucking dungeon without going. I've unlocked like over like 30 different ones to do, man. I don't want to do Keeper of the Lake anymore. I'm bored. So I want to get to more content, get more things unlocked so I can do more funnies, The thing, I've just been fucking. I've been doing a bunch of stuff while I can't stream. The Overcooked video, it should still be hopefully coming out. I have to restart it. Just because, I may have accidentally broken the video file, but we move on, we forget. I made a mistake, but I probably should just start. Boom. So, I can show up what I've been doing, because you can see Fisher is level 67, Weaver's at 51, and Goldsmith got to 42 this morning. My bags are just full of expensive things I bought. We are now down to under 1,000,000 gil. I keep buying things in way too much excess. Just because I go, well, what if I need it? What if I need what if I need 99 of this crafting material? Why wouldn't I? Oh my god, that person's outfit's incredible. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna turn my actual music off. Ooh, my game's too quiet, that'd be why. I have my volume mixer set to different things when I'm both playing. Hi, Fish Stick Gemstone. Oh, that's like the nicest like nickname I've been called. A weird thing to say. I'm glad you're the one that's at least called me something nice, man. You know, I needed that today. I needed not to be called Fat Dick for like the fucking week. I need more glamour is what I'm realizing. The pirate outfit's great for the gunbreaker, just because the gloves are gunbreaker only. But I need new outfits. This is great. Arcterius looks amazing. The Major General is a welcome addition. Well, British is bad enough? Oh, man. Ah, dang it. You gotta be careful saying that word. You gotta censor it. British. I'm at least aware of my curse. Oh, I just remembered I have coffee on my desk and I have not taken a sip yet. Oh god, it's the ambrosia of the gods. It's really fucking warm today. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just literally because, like, I just had lunch and it was so fucking warm. I am British, unfortunately. You've remembered that fact. It's a shameful secret that I keep. Right. Let us play the actual story. I gotta get into voices, haven't I? Shit. I gotta set up for this one. I don't remember what I did for Nanamo last time. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you've met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let's be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. Okay, so we're being a royal escort today. Excellent. This is as long as I'm paid, I don't care. Please, ma'am, I need money. I need money desperately. I keep spending it all on stupid purchases. It's so warm. Is my window properly open? Jesus. I'm melting today. I don't know why. Oh, it's so warm. I guess. Is it still technically summer? Does it count as summer? What, like. I guess it's July. Alright, no. Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugee camps and squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety. Oh, I just had to burp. Whoops. But the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. There are people scheming. You nearly got poisoned. We thought you were dead. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. To press on, I would follow the road to the unholy hair. I need to get an image. I did tweet it. I retweeted it because we found it and then kept laughing at it. But I need this on hand just in case. I gotta have an image ready. Hang on. There it is. We need this just in case. This voice has been fact checked by real Alamigan patriots. The greatest boss. we've just been like, while fishing, constantly doing impersonations of him. Well, between the many questions that get asked and the, you know, all the stuff happens, I really wish that I streamed some of like the fishing expeditions because I'm really missing out on some peak stuff. Although at the same time, it's madness. It's madness incarnate. Like, I live in it, and it is insane. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from inspection of our interest in eastern Thanalan, and an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Robin once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to just. True villains, those that plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I struggle to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. I don't say that word. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me, my outburst. You're one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. Okay. Okay. I'll go back to Ul'dah. I'm going to save some money. That's 194 that I could be spending on buying, like, maybe a couple of, you know, an item I need to buy later. Plus, I get to actually use my mount. You know, I didn't go horse grinding for nothing, even if I'd never finished it. I should do that at some point. I just haven't finished doing all the horse farming. I know I could solo all the content at this point, probably. I just need more mounts, you know, and I don't want to spend any money. I have been eyeing it. Let's not talk about that. Right, where do we have to go? We have to go to the Steps of Thal. Oh, literally, okay. Oh, like right in, okay, up the strip. I think that connects right to the strip. Or maybe it connects down here? Oh, it connects down there. Oh, well, we can walk around. Yeah, I'm allowed to have an explore, have a trip. It's not like I live in this fucking place because both the Goldsmith Guild, the Miners Guild, and the Weavers Guild, the three that I just level a lot of, they're just here. I might have a problem. The problem being is that not everything's at 50. But it will be. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing had come from that ignominious chapter in my life. For it's during an official visit to the Colosseum that I met Robin. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Robin to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Robin had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. When he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confessed I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Robin is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he had amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate, and then I had my blade. Aw, that's nice. Oh, please have voices in the cutscene. I want to have a drink. I get to now see the future. I get to see the past. Thank you for the hydrate. I just took 3 big gobs of coffee. Okay, I already thought Robin was like awesome. You don't need to show me how cool he is, game, like more. What's this carnival music? You just killed 3 men. A little run. Hey.
Seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shelf. Rabon!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
Aw.
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fibre of my being from this day.
Is the music louder than all the talking? I think my settings are fucked. Oh no, it's so loud.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Oh no, whoops. I have my music set to a different volume because obviously when I play the game I want to hear the music, not that'd be why BGM's at like fucking 50. Oh no. What sounds decent? It's got like 40. Although ideally I'm gonna get that. I'm fed up of these not being like divisible by 10. Let me go. That was a battle. Why was that a fight? Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matter of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Robin, with the authority of a syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. These are all useless. I also have Thadsford. That was a little louder than I thought it was going to be. I'll get used to that. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan spawn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Azaranth or Seri. I think I've said that right. That sound needs to be lowered. What? Back for another round, are you, menu? Go. Oh. That's a Western. You should just take me on a tour of Ul'dah and then talking about all these areas. Oh wait. No, it's down there. Judgment Bolts and Lightning is to try and get me to do the Striking Tree in Extreme, isn't it? I didn't do that yet. Oh, well, I haven't done that yet. At least I know something that I need to get done. When the Calamity threatened, Robin led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cardinal, and I remained here. I pray with all my heart that Archon Louis Soir would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles, for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. Well, that's fair. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Octarius. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralgo's reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they survive. This time, the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? That surely seems... A wise suggestion may up a visit to the Gold Saucers in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he's one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville? I'm not acquainted with him. I know of his existence. Well, he's a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see if the word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. If he puts on another Fall Guys event, I'm going to lose my mind. That's my only warning. I think I'm going to do... I'm going to hide my quest that... that I'm not doing, just because then... I have a lot of quests I still need to do, and I know I do. But I'll get them done eventually. Now we just need to go to the airship landing, cool. That is an Aether. I'll do a teleport. I don't like walking all the way to it. It's probably best to teleport here. Alamigo, what an exciting place. They're all gonna send them, but they're all trying to get them all back. I do like that this is the focus after... It's the thing, it's a nice bit of calm story after a lot of, like, we need to free Alamigo, we're freeing it, and now it's just, okay, well now we need to think about the people going back. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this should be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. If you don't have the Gold Saucer unlocked, you need to go then do it for this quest. It's quite funny. I mean, you should have it unlocked anyway. There's gambling to be done there. Fuck, LS10K. We will ask, was it worth it? And the answer is maybe. I've heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I'd never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to frit away the royal coin. God will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. I can spot you some of my gear. If the Sultana wants to do some gambling, you know, who am I to not help her out, you know? I mean, I keep forgetting, this is like my new axe I got for the level 70 gear, and a weird checker pattern on it. I did see the gun you get for level 100 home, and it looks amazing. I saw someone doing, like, poses with it, and it's just an actual, like, rifle I don't care much for. I mean, I want to level Dancer, just like the only ranged DPS eventually. But I feel that with a gun, that's gonna be very funny, if it works that way. I don't think they said any physical DPS, so I don't know if that's. The Dancer's got a gun. That would be funny. I believe this is where we're to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? I feel something bad's about to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, you look great. My apologies, Your Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at so short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is none more important engagement. You're getting Sean Connery for some reason. I don't know why I decided this would be a funny voice. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You're aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. You're also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to share them that suffering. What advice would you have for me on the matter how to What advice have you for me on the manner of how it might best be distributed? God, I'm normally better at reading than that. The unusual circumstance of our meeting and your gracious choice companion suggest me the desire for an honest, unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Gir Albani's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If in unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. To hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizen of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. He has good points. Indeed, and any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, while also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. Okay. You've given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. I did nothing. What was I brought to this meeting? They got me to just sit there. She appears to be reassessing her plans, of course. Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety would not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Octarius, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reach a profit, it would seem to consult with someone with a knack for business. Do I know merchants? Oh, I do. I do know a merchant. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent in the East Aldanar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You repay my faith by journeying to distant Kuran and speaking with him on my behalf. Yeah. Eager though I am to visit the shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming your travel adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Uldar. Fair journey to you, Octarius, and a swift one if you please. Does she know I'm just gonna do this? She hasn't been yet. She hasn't attuned to the Aetheryte. She's got to take a boat. It's... I'm amazed that like boat travel still makes any money, man. Because you know, you surely, if everyone can teleport everywhere. Okay. My default, my innate instinct was to run towards this person, because this is where I buy all my tombstone gear. I like this place, I'm just gonna walk. I'm getting more of a good, like, you know, I'm enjoying walking more in Final Fantasy. When you're endlessly grinding professions for hours, having a nice stroll, that's nice, you know? There's so many blues. Oh, I need to talk to so many people, do so many quests. Greetings, honored madame. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Hancock, I haven't got a good voice for you, have I? Curious, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Sultana sent me. I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best to invest the wealth of Uldar. My dear Arcturus, I have to thank you for this recognition, I'm sure, and I'm flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lonely apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there's no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lorito, a man whose morning extortions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at Dion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a certainly neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Arcturus, and may your dealings prove fruitful. I think that's the guy I don't like, Hancock. I think that guy fucked with us. I have 60 tickets still to teleport there. The worst thing is, I've been using them. This is a fairly, like, lull in the story. Definitely, we're setting up business meetings. I'm trying to fit in. We're talking about the economy and sorting out business meetings. I don't know why I'm involved in this. Normally, a god is summoned, I throw my axe at it. I do not often get involved in the political dealings of various governments. I feel that, you know, I'm a little out of my element, but I'm friends with people, so I guess I'm helping them out. People still use this building? Orianja, you're getting this voice. Greetings, Arcturus, though I would not discourage the company if you cross the threshold to the Waking Sands on a mere whim. Dost thou require mine aid in some manner? A manner. The Lord of Leven was returned. Is this a wrong quest? Wait, did I get... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the wrong fucking quest. They said Vesper Bay. I went to fucking turn in that goddamn striking tree one. Fuck's sake. They said Vesper Bay. I went straight to Vesper Bay, saw a quest turn in, and went, yeah, that's it. That's the one I gotta go to. Fucking, I was wondering, wait, so is Ariane involved in this quest now? Welcome back, Arcturus. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Yeah? With Lorito? And you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I'd hope to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Hey, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat it with a... with him if I'm to rule die efficiently. Hello, Hamter. But I'm doing the main quest. We're not fishing today. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let's go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Yeah, let's go to the Waking Sands. I definitely... What wasn't... Oh, it teleports you straight here. Alright. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I've heard many tales, but never had occasions to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. I'll stand there, just with my axe. Just out. Just, no one coming in. Jesus.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Oh yeah, I've got a click. I've got auto on. Take a seat. How does he see anything? Dude, you got a villain laugh
You have made your
down.
point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh. Ah.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Your eyes beautiful. You're so evil. You're so beautiful.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Not a real person's name, you made that up.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the
Give him a phone.
wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I
Actually, it's
beseech you
just-
then,
it was
Lord
shutting down
Lolorito,
apps.
share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Told you everything, really. We need your opinions as well, man.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would.
Just watching, like, more
Your
people
travels
battle
have taken
by,
you
like,
across
business.
the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
Okay.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
God, I don't fucking know, man. Wait, hey, let me... Organa's like the okay, so that's like the village. That's got like a failing industry apparently. Oh, that's failing. Probably Algeri. Oh, okay, let's say Algeri.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly
There's a lot of
benefit
choice.
its
I don't know, man.
residents,
I went there to
I'm
fight
afraid
the
it could
Empire.
sustain little beyond that.
I don't know much about business in that area. Oh. Is it just... Here are the 3 places.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide.
We're getting into salt mining. I probably should have thought about that, really. I kind of assumed salt mining was a thing already in this place, but yeah.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
I didn't hit the other one, so I won't get to know about that place, but at least I didn't throw out a terrible suggestion. They might have said that one was terrible. So they think that, you know, I don't know a lot about trade routes, man. Or business. All I know is I buy from a lot of independent sellers. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Lord Arito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Arcturus. I could not have done it without you. Yippee! We did business! I understood nothing. None of us... Oh, okay, securing the Saltry. I will go to war. Now that I can do. I can get involved in securing a place. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Arcturus, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and Uldar both. That's gonna be a long walk. We teleport. Probably spent like 100k just on teleporting in the last few days. I feel that I'm just teleporting every few seconds. Ooh, there's a man there. My gear broke. All my crafting gear's been a little bit... Can't have anything below 99, what the hell? And now we're on a nice round number. I remember the voice Lies had, god damn. It's been a while since we've seen all these lot. Oh, I think it might be voiced. It's not. Arcturus, you're back! What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry, I'd like to talk about your audience with the Sultana. So Robin says he's going to return to Uldar. She isn't sure he wants to. Tell me something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Given how you've convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all this happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. He did, you know, I guess, tranquilize her. But on a more practical note, lies. Assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I'd like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all. And allowing Uldar to provide the entire of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Oh, ow, smart. Honestly, Alphanard, it's like Kugan never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? Yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery residents. Waiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of this idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Actarius? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. If Watt wished to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finance may prove useful. You fucking nerd, Alf. You're a nerd, boy. Oh, maybe he wants to discuss numbers. No, he doesn't. He won't want to. What if he doesn't? I don't want to discuss any numbers. When do I hit something with my axe? You know the worst part? I don't think I have. I'm flying out in this area. Hey, guess what I was meant to do that I didn't do? Off stream. I was meant to do this. But I didn't. Can't fly. A horse that's grounded. How could they do this to a person? What am I missing still? We're in the lock right now. I do not have Discord muted. Why did streamer mode not enabled? Whoops. Ah! Phone buzz, and then I dropped it and hit myself in the chest. Ow. Ow, that slipped out of my fingers and went straight into my ribs. I didn't see the pit, god damn it, I'm looking at my phone. Everything's disturbing me, everything's buzzing at once. I don't like it. I'll live. I've just realised something. Why has Stream Elements not done the announcement? Did I break it again? Yeah, it was meant to... Okay, it was meant to go off. But twice already, and it just hasn't. I'm glad things work when I want them to work. God damn it. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old Watt this time, huh? Help to rebuild the Saltery, Grandad. Arcturus, tell her about the deal. I've already forgotten my Scar's voice. Going to mine salt, mate. Well, bugger me. We never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. It's just one small rink in your plan. It doesn't account for the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials went about out the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad, we'll take care of all that. My next, talk about setting up regular patrols. I'm sure she'd assign me a lock if I asked. I appreciate that, Whisker, my lad, truly I would. Does that mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. Got some experience on monsters, don't you, Arcturus? I think you could outdive a few local beasties and teach me how to deal with them. Use a sword, mate. Not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Everyone in this is up north anyway. While you're busy attending the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the sorcery to its former glory. Good hunting! Now, if you do fuck all anymore, man, when's the last time you got involved, yeah? Thank you for the follow. Coming along, KB. I had to, like, think about, like... You'd think I'd be better at reading with all the fucking, you know, things I'm doing in the game, but... then I can't read now. I got prep for the voice. Right then, Arcturus, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search just running for yabbies. You move the camera as well. Zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with... Oh. Zoom in. Oh, where does it want me to look? Where do you want me to look, game? Yeah, this is like not changing. Huh? I feel that that's like... I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm gonna have to look up this quest. I might have to Google this quest quickly, because what the hell? I do not understand. No, yabby. Okay, this came up nearly instantly. Okay, apparently this is a quest that people don't know. So I'm not alone in my... The underside of the jaw. Oh. Oh, I had to look at its jaw. Oh. That makes... Okay, so it's just that I wasn't looking for a particular point. The jaw doesn't look particularly weak. The Yabby's entire body... The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of its head looks soft and vulnerable. Thank you, David Attenborough. Well, it looks like you found a yabby. They say it in their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? I would do this. But apparently there is a proper way. Vulnerable on the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. Or does he then go and fight them? Like that I apparently have a talent for being able to, like, identify weaknesses of creatures. It kind of explains why I kill, like, you know, the gods so quickly. All the primals immediately get felled. We did Whisker. Thanks, Arcturus. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. Popotos, you say? I have 400 of them if we wish to eat, my friend. And I'm my cookies. I really don't need all this, and I probably could, like, sell some of these on the market. But I don't. I had more alligator salad until I actually gave people it. So that was like 100. Well, actually, no, I gave 30 away to people, didn't I? So I only lost like 60. Would have lost more if someone wasn't on the free trial. Okay, if you want to fucking contest me, I'll kill you. Ah, that's the warrior feeling that I miss. Axing a man a question. 2k crit damage. I had. Yeah, you would have gotten some free food if you weren't on the free trial. Yeah. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Not just surroundings for phobads, you mean? Okay. Same thing, right. These have got a new weakness. What have they got a weakness of? The eyes. Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsing from behind its brow. But a Phobad, how do I defeat one of those? Throw the core within its brow. Okay, my method is hit it really hard. No, everyone else's should be the smart approach. Inside his head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. Is this how they're going to get all that salt mine? You fight salt golems? After this quest, I should get a damage buff to some of these mobs, just because now I understand them better. That would be a little, like, a funny thing that would make no logical sense, like, for the game, but it would be funny. Alright, my finger, I was worried it was bleeding again, but it's fine. Not easy fighting the liberative Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Wasn't even watching, mate. Thanks for the advice, Arcturus. I feel a lot better preparing for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the sorcery before Grandad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a yabby thatchlings. I'm worried about potentially I've injured my finger. You know. I haven't got time to worry about you and your potential danger. Look. If a creature jumps you, just kill it. Have you considered popping your warrior skill that allows you to heal everything, or are you not a warrior? In which case, I have no faith in anything you'll be able to do. I'm a weird hater of every other job but my own for some reason. Don't know why that's the character trait.
So you returned in one piece.
Yayo.
Dealt with those beasties then, did ya?
I fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Arcturus here, like. Once I've shared what I learnt with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear.
Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whisker. A fine young man indeed.
Often of late, I have heard tales of folks over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge.
Your head stuck firmly in the past. You were meant to have a raspier older voice, I realise what. We need to set our sights on the future, on things which improve our lot. Things like getting the salty ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen.
We will have salt for the people of Alamigo. He was just like ramp into a fucking crescendo, like, while I'm just sitting there discussing, like, setting up a salt industry. It seems Wisecar has the saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next step with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Oh, good work, Alf. You did something.
Message from General Eldon. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General will speak to you at your earliest convenience.
Do you need me to hit something with an axe? Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go.
General Eldon asked what you wait for him by the main gate in Alamiga Choir. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well.
problem is when I start doing new voices for characters, I forget the old voice of characters. Alpha's the easiest to remember because he's the only character who speaks like that. Look, I've got to run on horseback. I don't know why I haven't just set my horse as warrior. Why do I haven't just set my horse? I think it's funnier being on the horse. Using the Garuda horse. I don't know why I like the Garuda horse the most. Out of the ones I have. I know the other ones though like better. That's the one thing I can do now that I've got Stormblood done. Do the extremes. I'd have to go and do the, Bubu and Kina have been, like, getting the, extremes of all of Heaven's Wards mounts, and I just keep going, nah, I'd rather not, because the gambling is painful. Okay. I'm just expected to stand here. I do wonder where I'm at in the quest. What was that, like a blissful? I would have just said. Arrival. 132 out of 162. We only have 30 quests left to do.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, sweet. Actual voice actor cutscene.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours.
Oh.
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they
Ain't
followed him
no
all the
way
to
those
the wall.
motherfuckers are here.
It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Trial by combat. They killed a lot of people.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
I want to kill them, okay? Those motherfuckers have massacred people.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Oh my god. This is a political assassination. He's gonna kill me.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
You are not responsible for that guy's, like,
Things could
plan.
have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
Hang on, put him on screen. Versus fact-checked by true Alamegan patriots.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar. and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Aww. Look, Pippin, we're getting you a new mum.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
To be fair, without you being around, Robin, she started to make some really weird, dodgy deals. She started, she's working with Lorito. I don't know why. I just, I was a witness to the thing. I definitely didn't help set up that meeting. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Ironfeld, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anata have arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Kolanya, the ones that summon the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Liza's trying to reason them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Crown would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go and see ourselves, Pippin. Take command of our force and be ready for battle. Arcterius, you've dealt with these Quilana before. I'd have you at my side. Oh, these fuckers, actually. Yeah, no, I remember them. Look, alright. It's very simple. You want to be on my bad side, you summon a Primal. You want to be on my good side, don't summon a Primal. Very simple. Don't be the Empire, don't summon a Primal. It's very simple shit, man. And also, don't be a fucker in a mask. If you've got a mask on and you got your hood up, I'm swinging. Alright, you are not allowed to get away with that. That's one of the things that infuriates me to no end. If I catch a motherfucker in a mask that's plotting, especially if you're trying to offer people unlimited power or some way of getting their goals. Come on, man, I know what you're doing. We all know what you're doing. They should know what you're doing. You're trying to summon your gods. That's great, man. Cut that shit out. You don't see me at any minor inconvenience trying to summon a god. No, what I do, I probably should with the money I keep spending. I should summon a god to try and fucking smite these people that keep charging me so much money for all my materials I need, but I don't. I just grumble about it a bit and go, that's the price you're paying it. We can't summon bloody primals for every inconvenience, yeah? I'll come from behind. Hello, Guys, I don't want to deal with them. Curious, Robin. Gods, it's good to see you. Ah, Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. Claim to seek harmony with all us who call Grabania home. This is truly your wish. You will welcome us as envoys of the Anata. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you return to the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. My word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our torment. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Alright, let them keep their swords. An agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. That's alright, man. Like, if I can fight your gods, there's no way in hell Like, you guys are gonna be a big threat. I will stand watch.
Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst?
They could be vipers. I don't know. I didn't see what kind of snake they were. Ba ba ba. Yippee! And I got this. See what the weapon looks like. Damn, flows on. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's so cool. Well, I guess I know what I'm glamoring. Okay.
As Quiana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe, what think you, Arcturus?
Perhaps even the enthralled can learn to compromise? I'd like to see the best in everyone.
You believe an understanding can be reached? It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought recollection with Ishgard. However, the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. I deal with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions?
Yeah, right.
I'll round up our comrades and send around the meagre quarter. You can go ahead if you like, Arcturus. My thanks. I shall see you in the palace.
They got similar voices, but there is differences. So I got the Major General with me. No one's fucking with this guy. No one's messing with this little guy. I do want to immediately use that act as a glamour. Like that is an immediate. We're going back to Limsa Patrol, not regular eye. Yeah. Like that was my last one, and it is cool. My level 61. I've got to organise this eventually. It's getting ridiculous. You know, look at all this. This is insane. Do not look at my other ones, which are even more like out of. They are not organised. Any of these. My weapons are organised. Why not be having a great day? Hello, Taurus. Good to see you. I am having a good day. There's no, you know, construction work happening outside my fucking window. So I'm able to play a video game. And enjoy it, instead of just hearing drilling every fucking few minutes. Oh my god, I've been reminded for earlier. My foster brother was protesting putting one of his shoes on, and obviously has to walk across that driveway, and Mum just eventually gave up and said, alright, just walk across that then. And then he immediately hated it. So she made him put his shoe on. 4-year-olds are annoying. Hope you're doing good as well, Talis. Surprising us less. Yeah. The worst thing is, obviously don't say names of them, but you might be surprised at who it was. It was D, not S. I wouldn't say their full names because technically, you know, they're not ours, so I have to do some level of protection. I skipped his dialogue instantly. I just clicked back into my mono.
Arenveld told me of your arrival of our unexpected guest, and I agreed it would be prudent to call upon your Shorter and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Quiana tribe myself, but Alisei's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared it to other Nanata.
I remember Thancred voice as I started speaking, what he sounds like.
Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lies was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accompany them.
Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? Yeah, they've got new shoes. That's why. But he was just, instead of sorting it out, it was he was just looking at my mum, and it would be, okay, stop looking at me, put the shoe on. And of course he didn't. He just didn't listen. Those kids are annoying. The meeting is to be held in the throne room. It will seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Sholta and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Octorius, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard that should have instructed let us pass. I never walk with you guys. Why do you guys always, like, walk without me? Kinda. Should feel slightly offended, I feel. I need to sell all my jewels. I don't know if I need anything to do with them. Although yes, I can make, okay, I can make things with them for levels. My inventory, I do not like how full it is at all times, and I walked down the wrong part of Alamigo. Out of my way, I'm on a horse. No sounds, miss. General left doors should be escorted aside, if you follow me. Okay, so this is definitely gonna result in a fucking primal being summoned. Something happening. These never go peaceful, these negotiations. Oh, there's a lot of different people. Oh no. There's no way we make everyone happy with this plan.
Thank you all for coming.
Voice acted. Thank God.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne.
Oh.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
Me. I'd like to.
Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals. And I
Oh,
hope
lies. You got your skills. What the hell? Alright, I'm impressed. I'm getting involved in this meeting. I'd like to come sit in the circle, please. Okay, I like the way this is going. You got me interested, game.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
I can fucking
All
tell,
things
Alf.
considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
You don't need to fucking tell me what's happening, man. I can see that.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfred. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
No. No.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Not how it works. Oh.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
God fucking damn it. Alright, so you have just lost your people the ability to have rights in this new republic we're creating. I hope you're happy with yourself. I'm going to kill her. Immediately.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
Throw my axe through the back of her head as she's summoning. Swing. Swing. Hit her. Yes, thank you, Robin. God, finally, someone with an IQ point. I've got magic power, fuck you. The echo dictates you ain't saying a word to me. Ah.
Damn it! The guards were already turned.
I enthralled some of the guards. Alright. Yay! Ooh! I think that's the new carbuncle. What do you have, weapons, not fishing rods? This is the adventure I want to see.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
This is fucking awesome. I actually love this.
But they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
There are only like a few guards, man. There's only like a few of them. Like, you could definitely have had them.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
I knew this would happen, by the way. I knew immediately. Okay, like, but they've just doomed themselves now. Because now, I'm going to fucking kill you. If you think like that, we're really lost. Okay, in that right, Octarius. Use the 2x and deflect. Okay. I missed his first line, but I was too excited. I was like, I need to get into this fight. I thought it'd be like an instant like pop.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Offer me shit, woman. I don't want it. Everyone dodge! We're dodging in the back. Okay, you can also. I'm having a deal. It's bloody only 2 of us with the Echo. But you Adam are involved, honestly. Holy shit! There are too many balls. There are too many balls flying.
I shall free you from your hate.
What do you mean more? I can't keep dealing with all this shit. What the fuck? Oh. Did I fail? Oh, no. Fucking hell.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
I do like the music though. Oh, that's an idea of another person who could fucking help us. The fucking butcher.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
I do. Wait, shit. Someone get Krill. Fucking Krill's got Echo as well. Right, I'll draw aggro. Wait. I'm taking a fucking AoE stack. Holy shit, Robin's casting a fucking flick. Holy shit! That was an AoE! Anyone? What's happening? Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. No means no, goddammit. Why do you fucking keep refusing to get that? They don't want to be jammed. They're just squeaking by on the hat. If I get in like an actual Dewey like this, I just don't take damage. Oh. The other two cannot break out of this shit. Why does she not get no? I know, madame.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Why can you not take a no for an answer? We can't limit break either. Oh shit, that's gonna be fucking big AoEs. Nice, this was my spot. Ow. Now watch this. Back to full HP. Please hit me with something more impressive. Ah, warrior. Ah, whoops. Oh no, I walked into an AoE. I can understand why people are healers are striking when I'm doing this without any, you know, without on my own, while doing damage as well. Hey.
Here it comes!
For Alamigo. Those Aether is not gonna hold, guys. We are not doing any damage. Oh. Oh, she got fucking murdered. We did it! We killed a primal. And I'm down to just the sludge at the bottom of my coffee every single time I drink it. That's the shit that keeps you awake for the next fucking 8 hours.
We did it! We beat her!
Yeah, I know. Of course we do. Of course we were gonna. I'm about to see the conversation that happened.
What is this?
Sword, mate. Come on, you're not. You know, being in
only
this
gonna say
hasn't
this
got
once.
you become stupid, is it?
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
Sorry, I'm mad that you fished in the middle of that. Goddamn. I was not paying attention.
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Yeah, I mean, Xenos killed himself because he was an idiot. I'm gonna fuse with a god. I'll be all powerful. Oh no, the person who kills gods has killed me. Man, if only I just, you know, for some reason had a thought in my fucking head for once.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
And she just saved Alamigo, so you know what? Maybe we don't kill her instantly. Come on, guys. I start a quiet chant. Let's not kill her. She's having to see the past of everyone that's here. Doesn't get much of a choice.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
But yeah, there you go. That was cool. I assume that's probably the final bit of this patch. 11 minutes to the real content. I'm not going fishing! I'm not doing it! I'm not breaking up my fucking story to go to goddamn fish! Well fought, Octarius, our revolt. That was a... I'm so fucking mad. Our stand against the Koalan would have been brief indeed, and you two not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries. They must have planned this far in advance. Fuck you. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have. It's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. Take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. If anything, all they did in, you know, all they did is made us all a bit more stronger in our resolve. Like, yeah, we kind of need to rely on each other, because some of these motherfuckers are dangerous. Fuck off, Ethan. God damn it. You can't be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. Soldier first spoke up in favour of the Karna, keeping their weapon springs to mind. Primal 7 is betrayed by Azora. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshma's influence. I don't know how to fucking say it. They said it and I immediately forgot. Thanks, Yashoda. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fedola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Did you not? I rolled you have the echo as well. Why didn't you see the past? Why didn't I see it? That explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfried was right. Our victims would have forgiven what she's done. But I don't think Fedola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. You say the world in which Fedola grew up in is partly to blame for what she became. Then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving the world. Look at that observation. All of us are meant to be able to see the past. That's just how it works. We meet each other and all of a sudden we get to see what we've been up to for the last few months. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. I'll hold 1,000 meetings to make them hate to make them stop hating, to make them hate more. I'll hold 1,001 meetings to make them hate more, Lice. I'm gonna counteract you. Keep you employed. There's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Fucking nerd elf. Come on, man. We talk about finances. And you talk about, you know, helping women at a destination. You know, you don't even pick up a single weapon. You got a book. You gotta get you outside running in the fields fighting beasts. Thank you, Alphanad. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but none of them seem ready to run, or determined to finish what we started. Hey, David! I'm doing good. It's been nothing but construction work outside my window for the last few days of the week. So this is a welcome change, finally. I've been able to stream today. It is... The bird just hopping outside. Fun. Hang on, let me... Oh, that's not... let me get the picture that I had. On the thing where it's way too large again. Numbers. There you go. That's what it looks like right outside my window. And then I took another one of the actual front of the house. But you can just see that it's like it's kind of there, but they haven't done anything today. We don't know where they are. It's meant to be done this week. A nice grass. There's a little bit left. There was more. Yeah, I wasn't even informed that the driveway was being redone. So it was a nice surprise to me all of a sudden when I woke up to hear drilling sounds in the morning. I'll come and soon and keep you all up. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'll be awake. I was awake till fucking 4 AM last night. Not by choice, I just sat there on my phone for too long. After going to bed at like 3. I got to turn off my computer at like 3 and then sat there awake until like 4. This is my life now, perpetual hell. Right. Back into characters, back into characters. I will see that you're not interrupted, Arcturus. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Thank you, Robin. We won't be, man. We never get any fucking rest in this. I think that's patch 4.1 done.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Yippee! We've done a patch. 1 out of 5.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave. Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Come on, man. My footsteps are like gotta be heavy.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
We bankrupted you. You're poor now. You're staying there.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with the most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
Oh no. Don't rat me out.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your
This stream was
confidence?
fact-checked by real... hang on, boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I have it ready. True. This is more important than the story happening. This post needs to be fact-checked. You made me remember I had that all of a sudden. I like sat up in my chair and fucking bolted for it.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Oh no.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
You made her cry.
Years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Oh no.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
And she can say what she wants, but currently, you know, we're in Alamigo, they can't hear it. Since they got
follow your
spies.
heart, please. You are home. You are free.
You'll come visit, and you can come visit her. You know. Long distance can work, Robin.
No more.
Of everything I've seen the bull fight, the fact that he is crying.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
No, come on, you can still see each other. You don't have to make
Thank
it
you,
seem
Your
like you
Grace.
never see it again.
It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Stop making me sad,
Tomorrow
game.
you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
We're gonna do it.
Yes, Your
We're
Grace.
gonna make Alamigo great. Come on, Robin. God, they're making me actually fucking sad. Fuck them. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Nah, you're making me sad. I didn't want to see the bull cry. You're the strongest man I know. I may have beaten you in combat, but that doesn't count. Oh man. That was 3.1 done. Holy shit. Was there still more? Oh my god. Come on, man. You made me sad already. Don't rub salt in the wound.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
Glad I forgot
No
that
shame
that's
in
what his
admitting
voice
it.
sounds like.
The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
No shit, mate. I'm the Warrior of Light. There's no
Did I
shade
mention
when
that
I'm
I
around.
encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Ah, he was, Elf. He was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Oh my god. I don't know, it's so fucking funny to me. Hello, Joel. No fishing today. No, I'm doing story. Fucking immediately takes a chance to fuck with him. You won't be able to use a command for like 30 seconds after you've thrown one out. You keep doing it, you get Streamlabs will fucking time you out again as well.
But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
God, I don't know why that joke. It was immediate, like, fuck with Elf.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
You're going to be carrying a lot, Pepin. Your father was a bigger man than you.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary.
Nah, Robin, do you want to join a seance? Come on, 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 come on.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Robin, do you need a job? Do you need a job? I need a guy like...
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humour, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
We're making fun of the old man. I just hope Spaz not move.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
It is yours as well, mate. You did help us fight for it.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Yippee. Check that things were working.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Alf, you've literally, you know I've been out, like, discussing business with these people. Look at how smug I look.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
Look, we've been around the block a few times, Alf.
In
I
any
understand
event,
this shit
one thing is
now.
certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
The bull is home. But I might need to, I might need, now I know where to find him if in case I need like some sparring practice, you know? Right. I need to quickly go and take a break. It's been 2 hours, you know? A lot of talking like yapping. I'll be right back in a little bit.
Yo, I'm back. I sat down and realized I had to do the same thing for Boo Boo because he went AFK time for the Alamegan post. And then so I have to do the same. I guess now whenever either of us go BRB, we're just gonna go and fucking post this in each other's goddamn chats. So we have finished 4.1. Crown of the Bull. Oh, it's about time I headed back to Rauga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you have no objections. Oh yeah, your sister. She's been doing fuck all, mate. I'd welcome the company. Arcturus, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, and she said your farewells to Nanamo and the others. The Sultana. We gotta still show respect. On completion of this quest, we had access to the palace rooftop gardens by speaking the royal menagerie attendant. Okay. Bye, Nanamo. That's enough of you, Arcturus. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Uldar, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured they'll find Tizonia's edge just as sharp in my hands. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my early decision, overruled though it was. I did support your decision, Robin. It's just that other people with more power decided no. And, you know, who am I to disrupt the people, you know? I'm a man of the people. Oh, Joel lost everything while I went AFK. I forgot about that. That was funny. I saw it and then laughed. And I was laughing throughout the house. And then my mum went, why are you laughing so hard? I like this nice little calm period. I think this patch is a bit shorter. What did oh, I can actually keep walking. It's only 8 quests patch 4.2. I think that was like the longest part. Yeah, it was. Okay, so that was like the longest one. It could 11 quests. This one's just 8. So this will hopefully be a bit of fun. Alright, get back in the voices, get ready. I've had a drink. Well, here we are again. Got a nice voice. Alphanaut has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meaning betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecoming. It would seem I've missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Yashalta when we heard the report of the Prime on the throne room. Honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby, but we need to keep a close eye on the Kalania. Kaliania? You can say that. You could. Yeah, but oh God, I've lost the voice because I've had to do a bunch of it at once. You could say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how far apart our kind still are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. Someone has to make an effort at reconciliation. These conflicts are ever going to end. Did I approach it? I can say the word perfectly normal. It's just how do I say it while keeping the voice that I want to do for the character? Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. True. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence. But in the end, it has to be this way.
as the Empire's learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the broodmother's doing, and whoever replaced her might not be so keen on the idea. You'll have to watch and wait. Yeah, no, immediately Robin fucking cut her to goddamn ribbons, which is what I suggested should have happened within seconds. If you're in the middle of if you're in the middle of a meeting and you summon a goddamn primal, we gotta kill ya. I'm sorry, we used to beat people to death with hammers. You summon a primal, we're beating you to death with a hammer. I'm sorry, that's what we do. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and tribes first. Huh? The plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kahana's movements at all times. My parents would be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for the Imperial counterattacks? I don't remember your voice. It changes all the time. That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. The Bull of Alamigo? You have to say it in his voice every single time you say his name. The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended the freedom fighters based in Ralga's reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role when everything was in disarray. That time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Robin as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamu's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. Seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Okay, we're doing it. And that's the actual patch done, finally. I forgot how long this one was. I think we're heading back to Japan. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there, their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Maxim philosophical, go Tetsu. Aren't you the evil one? I'm scared of how this is going to go, because she tried to murder us in Stormblood, like, a lot. She tried to kill everyone. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. I forget he, like, he's never got a plan, Kosetsu. It's just, alright, we're in a new city. Like, instead of establishing contact with all our allies and the people we know, you sold your sword within seconds. You're gonna need that, mate. Why not go out and kill monsters to get things? Bah, it's like speaking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Right, so you know our mission. Let's go find him. Comes you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Okay. Last we saw of them, they were on an island. He made a raft and fucking got back here?
This dude is a better adventurer than I am. I don't get lost in the wilderness and have to, like, survive. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh no. What have they been up to? Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zeno's put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he's already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. No, Lord Zenos lives? He fused with the god and I killed it. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Fake news! Fake news! Quickly, this post was checked by... Where? Fake news is being spread throughout the Empire. Make sure you only trust a trusted source. Which one's speaking? One that the province begun rising rebellion. You must prepare an official. I'll give the evil guy. Prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these perilous rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Doesn't produce the viceroys remain then. We should put the lie to their claims. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck? Who is that? I didn't recognize immediately the glove. More heroes. I don't want to do the achievement. You can't click it. What do I get? Ah, complete. Ah, Robin's left arm. I have now obtained a mini Robin. I just have to see him, and then we'll go back to the major chat. Oh my god, look at him! Look at the little guy! Oh my god, the little Robin, you're so... That's adorable, holy shit. Oh, that's so fucking funny, I don't know why that's got me. It's a little version of me, It's a little version of me, Arcturus. I want you to have it. Why did Lies give me that? How did you obtain that? Alright. We're going back to the east. Arcturus, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. I haven't been anywhere. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Place to say we're in good hands. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm does wonders for morale. People were dancing in the street when the announcement was made. With you and the Sultana to thank for it. If the two of you had worked your magic, you'd never have contemplated follow us up. I don't do magic. Magic is evil and a sin. I hit with axe. The mages stand behind me. Don't bring it up again. The only casting I do is with a fishing rod. The Council have also agreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralgar's Reach. Lies will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly reminded to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not of our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kahana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever the reason, Kahana thought that she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. Oh yeah, she's like a corpse. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging talks, let alone coming to an understanding. Yeah, he resurrected a corpse, essentially, man. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, but she still won't meet my gaze. She's given up trying to ignore me. It may be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. You have fun talking to the murderer woman. Curious, there you are. Hello, Alf and Alice. Alf and Ali.
Alphanord, Alisei, is everything alright? We've received word from Tartaru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than she said she didn't say. More than that she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugani right away. Okay, oh. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth, but Alisei is determined to make it a party of 3. We can use your sister, like she's... As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may very well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister, for I've given I've given up trying to convince you. Please, I do not need a family drama like Squabble with you two. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust? Yep. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Yeah, do your fucking job, Lice. You gotta do stuff here. We need a break from you. You've been in the story for a while. Thank you, Lice. Rest assured, should this business prove to be without tangible concern at Alamigo, we should inform you without delay. Let's be off then. Hancock and Tartaru will wait us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Bye guys. See you later. While I'm in Kuga, I can put my glamour on, couldn't I? Could go and get my new glamour. My glamour. Right, so I want to teleport. I wish to teleport up to the inn. The inn is where we need to go, because I have got my room already. Better be prepared, motherfuckers, or I will throw hands. It is like one of the fastest places I can use to get into my glamour dresser. Right, so I want... What weapon was it called? It is... Mikazuki Eye, this one. Right, we glamour it, and then... Oh, close the menu, whoops. Right. That is a super cool axe. Oh, hang on, I forgot to apply. Boom, now we have that axe. That axe is way cooler than the shitty checkerboard one. Oh, let me check something. Oh, they've not sold anything yet. And I've got something potentially for you to sell. No, wait, I need these. Okay, I don't have anything to sell. Sorry, CMEs. Oh, yeah, I have my... Oh. She then sold everything. Okay. Well, I made 28,000. That'll help me get back some of my money. Cyrinal? You got any gil? No, you've not sold anything. Yeah, you're my... I've got them selling all of, the shit that I keep getting that I don't need after I'm finished with it. I buy a big stack of items from people, and then the ones that I don't need, I sell them back out into the market, because I need some money back. Okay, we made a decent chunk of money. I need to check what actually sold. I do not want to walk across the whole city. Rocking out the music. God, I love the music in this area. Right, East lad. Yeah. Show me in. I know how to walk through a door, mate. The skill I've acquired over the years, I've learned how doors work. Sometimes you push them, sometimes you pull them. Oh, Taro, love your outfit. You've really fit in with the culture.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
I didn't know you sounded like that, Hancock.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
I'm on separate business.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Okay, is it about
Some
them?
few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Yeah, I mean, they...
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Okay.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Okay, they've been found.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Yeah, that motherfucker probably would refuse to die. Gave his life, save us, and then went, wait a minute, I'll keep going. And then I could save your life at another time.
Have you informed Lord Hien?
Sure, actually, he's probably the first person I should have known. Okay, good, he did.
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
I mean, a castle dropped on him. Pretty impressive.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, a guy that saves my life.
Thank you. If Gosetsu
I'll try and
yet
find
lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Yes, he will.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
Ah, no. Gonna be someone annoying. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back alleys of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money could buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. If your search takes you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give someone a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Now, if you pronounced it a bit weirdly. Just Sanjo, but you had an extra R, mate. Anytime a character messes it up, I'm blaming it on the character, not me, you know? I don't know if I'm going to like who I'm seeing. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, oh god, I'm racking my brain as hard as possible. Who is about to be here? Okay. Hello. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friend. Very long while indeed. It's going to be Bane until I see who it is.
Oh, it's f***ing you. I knew it. You knew it.
Yodo, any funny business, you know what happens, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. Half a mind to call lies. No, not lies. I beg you, no boots. I will tell everything I know free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsu. High and low, far and wide. Not to list my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Well, the two individuals cited here, indeed Gosetsu and Yotsu. Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. The Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a room which you'll find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogan samurai appeared on Kugani Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. No common katana either, but one of surprising craftsmanship. Well, that is true, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? And did you buy back the sword? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relation with the master of Shofuku. I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lent you money. He will help you, I'm certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Guardian connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. Is it wise to have the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? I'll deal with him if he does it. No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is much more efficient to share the work. He's right, given the urgency, we'd do well to split up. And so, I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. No, Alice has a sword. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the route bazaar officers are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has a task well in hand. Do we seek out the pawnbroker?
Isn't it good we brought your sister, Elf?
Do we have a new emote? We've had the emote greeting. I, like every emote I learn, must now find out what it looks like. Yeah, I wouldn't really use that. Alphinaud is eager to find the pawnbroker.
Alphinaud's looking for porn, is he? Fuck you know, Elf. What are you up to? You fucking devil, you. I didn't read his line. Fuck. I clicked back into my monitor. Damn it.
Alright, everything in order. I think he said something like that. Let's go find this pawn.
You fucking devil, Elf. That's not the way I need to be going. Look, my boy's growing up.
Madame? I know I need to change my adventure plate at one point. I've got this at the moment, but we need to edit the... Damn. Okay, we're just gonna leave that. The only cast that is Fisher. Fuck. That's what, like, Boo Boo and Barton have their, like, Twitch thing in, but I think that's all they have in it. They don't have a fucking stupid comment. We might have some customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. A rogue and samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't be busy with me, make way for someone who does. I'm looking to potentially buy something that they might have pawned. Hello, people? Welcome, good madame. Welcome. Will you be buying, or...? Ah, so you have a tale of the Roman samurai's katana. Well, wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Here I hope you found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Arctarius. And that's the katana? That's his... yeah, that is his blade. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. Craftsmanship's exquisite, is it not? You're pleased to know the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. It's no ordinary weapon, you understand. It is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Getsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing its safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I will pay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, can I ask of you? It's enough to know that Goetsu is alive and well. Yuguri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. May I consider it a gift? Master Alphanod, your kindness is touching, truly. No matters of coin, would Mistress Tartary not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade with a need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. If I may ask, sir, after you visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we have returned his weapon to him. Friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there could be no harm in telling you. No sooner had provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. Duly recommended those served at the Uminago tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamouring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. A matter of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let's go to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Well, we bought a sword today. Can I take it? Can I be allowed to have a swing? He won't mind if I just have one swing with the sword, right? Just one swing. Love that outfit. God, I want to be doing glamour so badly right now. I will achieve max level and buy way too many outfits. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you ever see scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it. Well, the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my rumors, but he's planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. The girl finally had her field, they set off in the direction of the Shiokanze holstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. The Gosetsu makes for Doma. This woman who travels with him, the more I hear about it, the more I want she should be Gosetsu. Don't say it too loud. Ooh, a green tea set. Well, that'll go in the eventual house, along with all the other things we keep fucking getting. While doubts remain over the identity of Goetsu's traveling companion, for now, we can but follow the trail. Did I hear the fucking ice cream van? Not down my street yet.
But I heard that in the distance. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will have already joined Master Sorbin and Mistress Tartaru there. Hmm. I've had nothing to say, apparently. He didn't... It's not like Alf to be this quiet while we're doing something. Hope he hasn't taken what I said to heart too much. I may have been a little mean to him earlier, but, you know. I meant it in jest. I love my boy. Ah, I ran right past him. I do just set it to water run and then tab out and check things quick. I keep getting notifications pop up. It's only when I play the fucking... Well, it's only when I stream this game that I get a bunch of notifications at once. No fishing withdrawals, I think. Alf does not fish. He does actual casting, right? He does spell casting. He doesn't do fish casting. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Kyoto met with Imperials and wheedled his way to some new information. Seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Galamade. The Imperials base there have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they picked up Goetsu's trail. Then your informant matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks across the mainland. He's probably out looking for the master. Because that's all he ever does. Oh no. Tataru, no. Sorry, did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? The asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract to sale. Great to see that the man is paid. She's gonna kill you. Owl's beard, you agreed to this. Give me strength. It's not where the search can wait. You best be on your way. Alf, you are not doing negotiations again. But Alphinaud, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh? Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let's go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. There's the ice cream van. I don't know if that's coming through. It might be while I'm speaking. That is loud. This is the DLC where everyone gets into trouble, like, you know. Tara seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Maybe explain the value of such gestures when we next see it. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Alf, we need to, like, buy things, man. Things are expensive. Like, food and, like, the buildings we get, the information, the transport, the things. You can't keep buying random shit, Alf. We're going to be bankrupt.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
How do you not recognize us? Like, you'd immediately be able to go, that's the people that have that freed us. Ooh, that is new tech that they have not used yet.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Yeah, I say he's got a good point. As normal.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Have you also pissing off all the other Scions, man? Like,
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
he no longer needs his water wings. Oh, ow.
Come.
Oh, he fucking immediately botched it. He immediately went too far forwards.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Ah, you know who we are. Finally, some respect on our name. I'll fight that thing. There you go, protect everyone. I feel like sort out my bars at some point. Try and get them a little bit more organised and nice. Are you fucking casting at someone next to me? Oh, you died instantly. Oh, they're magic users. You might as well have brought people made of fucking paper. It might take me longer to cut through. Yeah, for the old man, yes, at the top. Your best story. Your best story. I want to give him. I'll give him a better voice than that. We'll improve that voice.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
It's a good question, man. Is he alright? We don't want to fight an injured guy. I don't really want to fight a guy who might potentially be mortally wounded.
We took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
They're gonna have like both of them are gonna have like amnesia the entire shit that happened. I'm already predicting the plot. There you go, shake it off. Oh yeah, so the idea is you put all your buffs on and then you immediately shake them all off. We need to throw the power. Yeah, all of them at once, and we put like a macro for the shake it off. Like, at full efficiency. fucking stun me? Fucking asshole. Not doing enough damage. I thought I'd do more than that. No. Look, I'm not gonna take any damage, but we'll be fine. And they're both about to detonate. But ideally you want Vengeance up first. Nearly. Vengeance up first, then like 5 seconds later Thrill Battle. And then 4 seconds after Roaring Tuition. And then on the last second, so 5 seconds left, 5 seconds afterwards, then you pop them all. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of understanding the combo lines in order to get a very efficient hit. Yeah, I knew you'd resist it. All of these fuckers resist stuns. However, I can't resist the axe to the head. I'm trying to take this, man. You are not hitting me with something that is impressing me. Hi Josh, it is time. Hello, Joe. Again. And rip your currency.
The art of my forebears.
Oh. Who's this guy been here? There's my shadows. Yeah, right, man. Sure, whatever you want to believe. Yeah. Hello, Jolt. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you got plenty of sleep. In comparison to the fact that I don't think I've seen you have a lot recently. I used to hit a PK Starstorm.
Forgive me.
Why does she have a death message for a fucking Mistwalker death? I don't fucking have Iguri, like, me think she died.
Gozetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends.
Oh, he does actually know us. He doesn't have amnesia. Does she have amnesia?
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you
How'd you
that.
fucking live that, man?
As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
You didn't like try and kill her?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories.
Yeah.
And speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
Is there a connection?
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
It's a hard concept to say, like... I don't know if...
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the
Jesus,
Imperials
Joe.
decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Plan on paying it anyway, motherfucker. So rude. As Tanzu says, we should move on. Went for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Go and see if I'm right. You normally are, Elf. You're normally alright. What do you think, Major General? There was a bit of thought in your head for years, man. Like, look at this guy. There has not been a thought in his head, ever. If he thinks, I'm pretty sure he might die. His head will concave in and immediately he just starts just screeching. The burden of knowledge will overwhelm my little shark friend.
Tetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
It was all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? As strong as Octarius is, anything can happen in the chaos.
Yeah, we had it.
Enough about me. We need to talk about her.
And they say you tend to act overly, like, emotional in every circumstance.
Greetings? They tell me you lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends?
I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. We give him his sword back as well.
Alright, if you say so. Right. It's past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause.
Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more risk inviting trouble, lest you forget the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsu either. Deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, but out of villager sight. We're going on a boat trip, yippee! We don't get to watch the boat trip. This is where we part way, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Octorius, when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Yeah, sure, man. I've been getting involved in business lately. It's kind of been annoying. Can't do the salt industry. You interested in salt at all, mate? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if a tarot man's interested in salt. After the prodigal son spent acquiring a certain sword, it presented a fine opportunity to rift with the Scion's coffers and restore Mistress Tardieu's face. Bro, we do need to make money because Alpha. Ouch. Not my fucking thing.
Oh, come on. Tardieu's overacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost?
Far more than you think, plainly. Blade by Gertsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. You would know, had you bothered to check the price.
What? I had no idea. This business venture Soroban's. You'll give it a fair hearing, I trust. It has been good to us after all. As for me, I shall think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds.
Soroban, I don't know your offer yet, but I'm interested. I can actually just talk to him now. Oh, we'll do that eventually. I will be right back again. Yeah. I know it's only been an hour, but it is important to, you know, get up and stretch and make sure, you know, we're all comfortable. But yeah, have some water, maybe stand up. I will be back in a little bit. I'm back. I was gone for a lot longer than I thought I'd be, but I apparently had to be told about the ants outside by my brothers, lost brothers. They kept going that there were spiders. It was a single ant as well. That's why he had to sit at the top of the slide and not go down it. It's never a dull moment. I'm back, I'm Jack. Hello. Good day, good day. Hope you're doing good today, mate. Alright. Oh, it takes maybe a bit. Oh, right. We are getting back into the story. So where are we on? Elation. Okay, we're about halfway through patch 4.2, so we might finish 4. Apparently the other patches, it ends up decreasing a lot in the amount of quests. These ones are apparently oh no, cool, good. I can kill you. I'll kill you. I'm just enjoying getting through the story. This has been interesting, a bit of fun. Alright, back to the characters. I gotta remember all of their voices. I fucking struggle to do anyway. We must meet with Lord Hearn as soon as possible, though mayhaps not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting they receive us the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow me swiftly as you are able, and join me in the outskirts of Name. No, yeah, we're in this part. I still haven't unlocked all of this as well. Flying for this area. I've unlocked flying for a few areas. Just apparently none of the ones that are in the post-game story, so it's... Yippee! We can fly here, though! I did everything here! Oh, God. It was not fun. Temple 1. Oh, the high roller has walked in, lads. The casino bosses, immediately they get fearful when they see you. The biggest gambler, the chance to take away everything on the table. Making it big today, jeez. Another joke. But do we not have no way? I need to do what Boo Boo does. I need a dedicated an emote boy. Oh, we have no weighing. I do have it. Okay. I want this one as well. No, we have no way. All is well. I gotta manually add my 7 TV emotes. Unforgivable. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Another cutscene. Yippee! As long as I don't have to talk, I'm happy. I like the voice acting in this game. It's really good. He's already slashed her before he walked in the room. I've seen a pose like this before.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Aww.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Oh, actually, yeah, true.
They are.
God, that's the main thing of Stormblood was finding this
You know
guy.
how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Rip Hampter.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Correct. It is a 45% chance to win. If you keep losing, it's a skill. The skill issue.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
So true. 90% of gamblers do quit for they hit it big. That is an important thing to remember, guys. So configuration, alright. You may get a screenshot.
Are you a friend too?
No. They're just so. Ugh. I can't feel annoyed at her. Hang on, wait. I need to go into where is it? Module. Where is Gamble? That's roulette, isn't it? Alright, now I gotta fucking quickly crop this image, haven't I? Oh fuck, I can't press print screens, can I? To quickly chuck it in fucking paint. Hang on. Doing all this just to prove my fucking, you know. Yeah, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Actual tabs I've got open that are important on. Right. There you go. It is at a 45%. You can see there how rigged my system should be. That is what it has been set to the entire time. Meaning that if you guys are losing, it is a skill issue. Not my fault.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Oh, God.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
A chance of losing multiple times.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I'm not here to calculate probability. I type gamble and sometimes I win. Alright, that's all that matters. Thank you for delivering Goatsuit back to us in one piece. Yayo yayo. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think about on, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. Okay. I don't know if the math holds up there, Hunter, but I believe you. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, if they so desire it. There are places here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects of Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gotsu and Yugi would be back by now. And there they are. Give me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. But now, we may have taken Yotsu to a private chamber, and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Yeah, I've had enough of a sit down, I guess. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhaps you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be able to better coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge. You have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. These post-story missions have been a lot of, hey, I'd like to do something to help out, and it's, you probably are best to just stay here. Don't do anything, it's probably for the best. Hey, what have you got to say? You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well. See, I asked if what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. So like, age hits everyone at different times, you know? I feel like an old man, and I'm not even at hag age yet. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear to call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much as Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Nothing amiss. He's potentially dead. He might be dying. We have to panic. Alice! Oh, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned Lord Getsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Getsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire's plotting. You go on, Arctarius. Alphanard and I shall hold down the fort. Fortnite, perhaps? Is it the Fortnite you'll be holding down? A whole night of forts? We should be back within the day. That is a fucking scary ass tiger. Holy shit.
Ma, there's a weird tiger outside. Did they have a fun arrow? Ma, there's a fucking weird tiger outside. It's fucking looking at me. Oh.
Ah, by the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
Oh, will you let us know why you ran away?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Oh.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
What the fuck?
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
But it's a market, mate.
The rest you know. She became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
Here's a new form of atonement.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post.
I don't think that's...
I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Ah, no, they are. Transferring him away.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
I'm not Gosetsu. You go ask him that, mate.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Look, just ask him the question. I'm sure he won't mind answering it. Just wander up to him and go... You know... What exactly are you? Who are you protecting? There you go. These people don't fucking talk. Just talk to each other. It'll be fine. Forgive me. Now's not the time for brooding. Come, let's rejoin the others. The game could walk me there, man. I don't like that I gotta walk past those fuck-ass tigers. That shit was scary. He's still up there. He's plotting something. Terrifying the local people by flying in on my horse. Thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Shibuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. Shibuya, I know, has never been a man of courage. That he should be driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, yet Gosetsu casts a shadow over the realm. The question of what is done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Ah, the fucking Empire are doing shit again, are they? Well, I won't stand for that. You point me in the direction of these Empire fuckers, and I'll deal with it.
While you're out searching Fuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Tetsu, or a plea to invasion. I need to remember how to fuck their name. Either way, the craft reportedly advanced at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. We mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it'll only end one way, so we should keep our numbers to a minimum. Ugiri? Octarius? Can I count on you? Yes, my lord.
Yeah, right.
Alisei and I would fair play our part as well. We not stand idly by while a common throw threatens the land of our friends and allies. Should be glad of the help. You're acquainted with Hakuro, I believe, and I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. However, you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation.
Okay.
Very well. We should depart at once. Do take care.
What of me, my lord? My voice keeps changing constantly because I don't like any of the voices I do.
The Empire may well be after Yosetsu. You ought to remain here and guard her until my return.
As you wish. Pray stay close to Octarius and Ugiri. Gollum voice? He is not getting the fucking Gollum voice.
Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. I've seen it all.
I can't do Gollum voice for fucking more than a character that gets more than that. I'll give an evil villain character a Gollum voice.
Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is.
I like my voice for him. I'm happy with that voice. I've only got a limited amount of voices, so some characters do end up intersecting a little bit. Right, I'm gonna fly there. It will not let me go that high, will it? I've got to go around. Haven't discovered over here, so yeah. Yeah, my maps are not all completely uncovered, and that's just because I haven't come back unless it's do the quest. I'll do the Gollum voice now that you've mentioned it, damn it.
Precious. We can't just do the voice all the time, or the voice will lose all of its meaning. But that doesn't matter, Precious. We must do the voice. The voice is what gives people what they want. They want to hear it, Precious. But Precious, what about the strain? It hurts us, Precious. We cannot do it forever.
I fucking hate doing it, man. It's so fucking straining. There hits a point. I can't see certain words in it. Longer words with certain syllables, you just can't do. It just... I forget what word I was trying to say with him. Perfect. I'm glad people like it. I did it once in front of my dad, and he went, "That's a really fucking good impersonation, Josh. What the fuck?" I'm like, yeah, I can do it. It's not very well practiced. That's the thing. I've only recently got into doing it more regularly for funnies.
The area is secure. Whether our visitors purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us wait them inside the castrum.
Going to castrate them? Sorry, I've really misunderstood what we were doing here. Let's take their balls. I'll do a broadcast going, Oi, go away.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
No, it's the Empire. Unless someone stole that ship.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
An exception
Then I
can
shall
be
go and
made.
reconnoiter.
Exception can be made. It's an
Nay,
Imperial
that won't
warship.
be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Is it going to be that person that had the gloves we saw?
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Fire it at the ship. That's how you convey peace. Nothing says peace more than a missile designed to say, just as the word, we are friends on it. I don't know you.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
You seem arrogant.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
You guys were, like, controlling this region, like... But after, like, taking it over, right? Like, you're aware that people might not be interested in dealing with Imperials. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Izuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I kept changing it to the Yakuza. Change it in your head to a different word. Well, one flight. Okay, it's getting interesting. We're potentially... getting interesting. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to think. I'm like gathering my thoughts about everything so far, and it's like, okay, so One person's lost their memories. The Empire now wants to deal with things, and the whole time it just kind of feels, And these things are just roaming the land for some reason. They're allowed to do that. Fucking scary things are in this land. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Why do I have to take a different ferry? This feels slightly, you know, I feel I could squeeze. I'd have to take a second boat. All are free to travel in and out the Enclave. Do you seek passage? I do, mate. It's just me. I mean, the Major General, I guess. You know, I didn't realise that, you know, people, you know, got so hate-filled. Forcing me to fucking hate my own boat. Bullshit. Right, I need to go attune to all the Aetherite in the area. That is my first task. Oh. I do like looking at how long I've streamed, just because seeing, like, you know, 3 hours 45 and going, holy shit, I have played through so much story in the last bit, and I still want to keep going. I know I won't get all of Stormblood done today. It's definitely gonna have to be 2 streams, but maybe that's tomorrow's plan. Haha. Oh, I can mount up. Oh my god. Alright, I'll grab that at the top, then come back. Where the fuck are they here? How did they get here? Look to a ferry. Children, avert your eyes. Elf's already in thin fucking ice with most people here. Like, you know, don't get involved in, you know, anything dangerous. It's genuinely like seeing people that you know just while you're out about, just immediately go past going, where the fuck? Why the fuck are they here? That is the coolest fucking horse. Holy shit. I want to like try and finish 4.3. I don't know how long it'll be is my worry, but at the same time, maybe we aim to finish 4.3 today. You know? Not give it a go. Challenge myself. There you are, Arcturus. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetherite now. Go to see the Onishishu. Onishishu. Never gonna be able to fucking say that. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. People don't teleport around anyway. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall. Taking their ease ahead of negotiations, I want you there when the talking starts. I will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, should you feel uneasy about seeking the Scions, Alphanord and Alisea will also be there. You need to eat, drink, and look imposing. So you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me in my humble abode. Hey Khan. Guardsmen will see you in. I mean, you had me at free food, and also I'm not the only Scion there. And twins. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. So, it is to be a peace negotiation.
I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table.
Thanks to Master Alfredo and Mr. Alice's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence.
Okay, so you two have done something very good immediately, I guess. Oh yeah, you were sent here in advance. This is where he wanted you to go. We hadn't... I hadn't been here yet, I guess, so... Yeah, I didn't know this was a different place.
Yep, show me in, mate. I can fucking walk into a building. It just depends on... Just point me out what room I need to go to. You don't need to, like, walk with me.
I can be trusted in a fancy hole. I won't break anything, I promise. And I won't, like, walk out with a painting, suspicious painting, shape in the back of my my trousers. Carrying it out of the building.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Okay.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Yeah.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
We beat your guys' ass so hard in two different nations that you're, like, giving
Since
back
the days
nations.
of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Now you're talking my language.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
This is because you don't have many ways of dealing with it, do
that
you?
Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Fucking, that was what we were going to do anyway, man. We are not summoning fucking primals. I'm fed up with dealing with them.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Yeah, true. Stop pissing off the Beastman tribes. They'll stop summoning gods on top of you.
I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
We ain't doing anything, mate. We just deal with what comes out.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
You have.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A bit different than the last time you might have seen her.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Okay.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Okay. We're making some political moves. Stab him, Yuri. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me at ease. He made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, although I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Gallian, not even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Brings us to little memory of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphanord, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it'd be remiss of us not to give it any due scrutiny. Indeed, although it seems to me that I have little choice but to accept regardless. So many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their reparation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. It's difficult. I don't like politics. I hit things with my axe. But we continue. Shall we excuse these two? I fear the followers will bore them to tears. Yeah, you're goddamn right. I say, let's go fight. Go do something. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Octarius. Let's leave Alphinaud to dispense his copious knowledge. We getting political up in here. All of the posts MSQ for Stormblood Claw has just been politics, man. Talking about setting up businesses, getting refugees back into Alamigo. And then now we're here in Japan talking about political exchanges and, you know, alliances and things. It's just, when do I hit someone with my axe? That's the question. Go and keep Alisei company. We're safe enough for now. I ignored what you said before, Alf. You're nerding me out, mate. Honestly, I ain't got the time to talk about all your nerd shit. You fucking on the horizon. Oh, I was looking at the wrong quest. I scrolled down too far to 4.3 and I was like, where the fuck am I? I'm like halfway through 4.2 right now. I do want to finish 4.3 today, but it might be another like few fucking hours. I think you better access the red ribbon on the new bridge. Oh god, we're gonna have to do a bridge opening ceremony. They take ages. I say, please have something interesting for us to do. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Arcturius. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Take someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit it's not me. You have been known to react. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on? I have more than enough foods, like, I have. Although this one does, one's good. I'm gonna eat that steak. I immediately assumed it would be there. Forget I have jewels. His forgotten home. He's got a sword in this. This might be the time for combat. For mortal combat with a K. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? What does that mean? Arcturius, a moment if you will. A moment if you would. Ah, Yoguri and Asahi, was it? You have some business for Arcturius? Business? No pleasure. No, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorza. It is truly an honor. You pronounce it weird. It's Eorzea, mate. I like when I fuck up in character of the voices. I'm making it part of their character. And not because I'm like, ugh. You get one from me. I can either read perfectly or I can say it, do it in characters. I'm choosing one option. Such a heartfelt admiration. One can almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood opposite sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the women who do battle with our common enemy. Lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Although Lady Yoguri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion will be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer perhaps, besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I mean, it's that or I am... or I am... I guess I have to deal with whatever the fuck it is, you know, political talk. And I'm not interested in the political talk. In that case, I shall join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his destination. Like a decision. I can think I'll find a way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Zanzia. May we start at the town of Monzen? I'd like to see what's become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you'll follow me. That fucking thing fell apart. What about following me? You'll follow behind me. I'm the warrior. I'm the party. I'm the front line. Got a full party. Can any of you spellcast? There's only one quest here. I might be able to actually do them. I will teleport because walking would take... Oh wait, shit, I could get a boat out. Oh, I probably could have gotten a boat out for free. That would have been a bit quicker. Well, we've paid the money. Fucking tiger. He got up. He knew I was coming by. Motherfucker. I'm onto that tiger. Got a plan, and I'm terrified of it. Like occasionally just checking to see who's online. No one. No one's doing anything. Everyone will be on later for the fishing. That's all that matters. Nay, can this truly be Monson, home to the Cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yosatsu intended to send some a few of our Ultima here, but only a way of warning. Could not have come to this. Indeed, our savagery served only to incense the people, inspire them to rise. It was folly to think such methods of governance could only prove effective. Aye. The sooner we begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction efforts should not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, you must proceed through the ruins. Someone say fishing. I did. Fortunately, I'm just so entranced by this story that I can't go to the dock right now. Damn. Crazy. Finish. Okay. I want to kill that thing. I haven't killed a thing in a little while. I wish to kill. Okay, that has taken 0 damage. We ain't doing this. I assumed maybe I'd do a little bit more damage than that to him, but then instantly, no. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Perhaps we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist. Needs of the people must have forced... I'm first. Okay, so look, I fight gods on a regular basis. That motherfucker should die instantly at my hand. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? Village and army is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, if you follow me, I'll ready our boat. Oh, big ass metal suit. I'm interested in killing it. Looks like I grabbed a snack while I was up at one point. Fucking hungry. And there's an entrance to a dungeon. Just right next to it. Ready to cast off? Oh boy. It's a duty sink.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
How fucking loud were they? What's him?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
We'll go loudly instead, yelling as we go, fuck up, get out of here. I do need a snack redeem. If I don't have fucking snacks in the house, what am I gonna do? You're the important one. I charged straight at you. Oh, he did the same thing I did. Maybe we aren't so different from he and I.
It is nothing.
Kill these guys. I'll leave him to deal with the commander. $9,000 damage on that. But Jesus.
Leave this to me.
No quarter.
An opening.
They're hitting him with a fucking group AoE. Guys, group up. Ah, thank you, Amta. I will take a drink. I can do it now. I can dodge AoEs. Ah, there we go.
The art of my forebears.
Right, you guys need to hurry up and deal like captain, because these guys do fucking lot. These guys doing a lot more damage to those. None of us are healers. Everyone's a combat mage, or, you know, sword user.
Taste my steel.
I got him. Everyone, quick, shake it off. I feel like I can just buff NPCs. Alright.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
You have nothing to fear, but fear itself. Blow her up with a mind spell.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Yeah, true.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuya. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Okay, got a point. These people that seem to have good points. Yeah, it's got, like, they do try and kill a lot of people, so,
I
yeah.
knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Okay. I am going. Let's take another quick break. Just literally for a minute or two. I just need to go and see what I was yelled at for. No, I'll be right back. It was food. Right as I complained about being hungry, food was ready. I'm reinvigorated. We're ready for another few hours. Dear me, I'd hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. This regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. A few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few would live to tell the tale. I don't tend to let them live very long, that is true. Started chewing. Do not know why I decided the food was the greatest thing to grab as soon as I knew he was going to fucking talk instantly.
Well, after a little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? What of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. You've got a point. You've got a point. Quest are we on? We are on... Okay, there's only like 2 quests left of this patch. Not bad. And then I think we will push. We will push for it. I will do... I'll do 4.3 today. Yeah, I think I can do it, so we might as well, you know, go about it. I haven't been able to stream all week, so, you know, might as well make it a bit longer. What's the harm in it after all? We're having fun. Well, I am anyway. I'm trying to just use travel time to eat. I always like something to be happening while I eat anyway, so... Hopefully there's a bit of a dialogue cutscene instead of just people I have to talk for instead. I instantly tried to take off. My flight is being denied from me. What is the point in all of this? Hello, you agree? Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we best not keep him waiting. Enter. Oh, whoops. Please be a talking dialogue. Please be a talking dialogue, so just eat. You won't be. I know what these are like. Damn it. Welcome back, my friend. Yoguri tells me you accompanied her and Asai on the tour of Tanzia. I'd hope you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yoguri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. Please, tell us all how it unfolded. The red guys are there trying to kill kids. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any such incidents in the Liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Zanzibar, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. Tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He actually fucking was. We gotta give him credit for that. We gotta give him credit for it. He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met. His desire to save them seemed quite genuine. Possible he truly believes what he's saying. Fucking hope so. Don't say it if you don't believe it. Come on, simple. Joking. God damn it. Oh, whoops. Keep knocking shit on my desk. I need to sort my desk out. Look at my shit on my desk again. Every time I clean my desk up, I end up putting more stuff back on it. The time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? don't... I don't know if I trust him or not. Like, he's still of the Empire. So I'm not going to instantly jump to be in his defense. But he did save people, so I'll give him that. He confounds you too, I see. And for that reason alone, we'd be forced to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing this game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. It just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that question in mind that I sought Alphanet's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals invoke them, I believe we had identified a workable solution. Okay. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault in the Isle of Zeki. Although such relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the acts of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either through the acquisition of crystals or the relics that they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have formed closer bonds with Munchin and his people. With their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from attaining what they require to call upon the Susanna. Okay. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the succession of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But... first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? Past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Oh, okay.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
Okay.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
True.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
I mean, when your own fucking father sells you into, like, yeah, prostitution, and immediately she was already, like, dead behind the eyes. It's not a good start.
fucking real depressing ass shit that they're hitting us with all of a
Come the
sudden.
hour of the
Jesus.
exchange. If her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
No worry about the deal.
Did not seem strange to you? His sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
The castle fucking fell on him.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
I do wonder how our negotiations are going to tend to, though. Ooh. With Yosetsu safely in Gosetsu's care, God, the fucking names are similar. All that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask you stay a while longer to see this business through. It's the last. I think it's the last quest. Yeah, it's the last one of this patch. We'll do one more after. Hehe. Oh god. Oh, okay. Felt slightly
My
imposing.
apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
Yes, we have. Hopefully.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
Got no memory, mate.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
No, we're not saying that, mate. You're not understanding.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
We just feed the woman that, like, caused massacres just sweets at this point. I need to forget my memory after doing a war crime. Look, what's Kosetsu's voice? Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never I did imagine it'd be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her, and much was clear from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement, that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I'll arrange for your people to relieve their various duties. That here to Zanzia. It will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We'll also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I was informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I had not yet the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. If not for our transgressions, those children would not need saving. The evil of Doma has suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do, and may yet be hope for us all. Till we meet again. Those two didn't say a lot. Yosetsu, as before, I leave Yosetsu. Leave Yotsuyu to you. Invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Okay, the negotiations went off without anything bad happening. Yet? Nothing has happened that's bad. Again, yeah, I need to make this clear that there's a big yet before everything I say, because I am absolutely fucking convinced that something's going to happen at some point. Oh gosh. The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. This music feels mainly too intense. They're planning something, they're planning something. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up.
I wish you a safe journey.
This
God, so
has
much of it's been
a most
voiced.
enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I do like the little Imperial salute they do. Yeah, if you want to give me your thanks. Yeah, if you try and kill me, I am going to fucking annihilate you, buddy. Just stab me. To pull his sword out. I've seen this technique.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Just be evil off the get-go. Don't pretend to be nice and care. God damn it. That is an evil guy immediately.
To run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Oh no, mate. Don't work that way.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
What was he hit by? Oh. Okay, if your hero is this guy... I killed this guy.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
I killed him when he fused with a god. Isn't your entire thing going, I don't like them summoning all these gods? He tried to fuse with it to become stronger, so I killed him. This guy cannot read, like, you know, an update, like a newspaper, telling him, hey, don't fucking deal with this guy. His entire thing was just wanting more power. Come on, man, that was a cool gunblade. Oh, he's seen a sword he likes.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Gonna swing.
This one is promising.
Ah, Xenos. Hope you're not
Who
actually
remains
dead.
to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Well, you gave the guy a mission.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
He did absolutely fucking massacre those guys, and he just seems bored.
Lord Xenos.
I love It's weird seeing him being so bored because he loved fighting us, honestly. We had a great time, me and him. Oh, we used to swing at each other. And you upset because I killed your like guy.
Even your face, it vexes me.
On my face. Look at your teeth, you fucking... Not intimidating in the slightest.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Dude, you got an issue with me? Let's settle it.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age.
Oh, you've got issues.
Nothing to his radiance.
Well, he's dead though, innit? Not very good light, is it, dumbass? When it's all gone.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
You are not the first person that has threatened my life, and you will not be the last. But I will be the one to take your life. But you understand this, motherfucker? Your meeting of me and cementing yourself as my... yeah, I am your greatest opposition. You are merely what I have to face today. I will not be trifled with by a fucking child. You are a child in regards to what I've experienced. I know, like, the post-game mostly focuses around rebuilding the nations and the people that also betrayed them during the war. That's the thing, they've had the Butcher, I always forget her name, and then they've had him, whatever his name was, I've already forgotten it, not remembering it, it's not important. He pissed me off, so I've forgotten his name. Doesn't actually like me, guys.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
It seems he was a fan of Xenos, who I adored honourably, you know.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our
Did he
conscripted
not assume I would tell
sisters,
people when they go, oh
this
shit, really?
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, he hates me, mate. I didn't do anything to him. God, you kill one guy's master and suddenly he hates you. God, fucking hell. If every single master that I sliced down had their apprentices coming after me, we'd get nothing done in the day. Makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the end? This was my point. Perhaps he thought no longer necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. He is truly a disciple of Xenos. His possible emotions simply got the better of him. Meaning Karma and the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Know the explanation. Now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. You're loyalty now. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I would certainly hope so. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace.
I thought we might use the time to return to Eorzea. Given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best to remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you'll send for us at once. We can just walk there, mate. We can get her instantly. Aren't we fine? We don't need to worry. In the slightest. Oh, I will. And that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. Couldn't get Alf's accent until midway through. I fucking hate that I keep having these different voices. Oh. Hello, madame. Love your ears. We need to just walk back. I see a lot of pretty bunny women around, and knowing full well that I am also technically one is a welcome addition. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I haven't actually lifted my arm in a little while. Ooh. Mine was glued to my actual chair. Ah. Fucking hat. Well, let's have a nice walk while I think about what has happened. I think Rise of a New Sun is the turn-in 7.2. So we start a new quest line. Only 7 quests. So yeah, with 7 quests we can get done today. Only another, like, potential 2 hours, you know? What's online? No one's playing fucking Final Fantasy at all. What the fuck is happening? Yep. Alright, be entering. Hello. I've seen you too many times that I'm not... I should give you a voice, but I won't. Oh, bloody Hancock. You've pissed me off already once in the last week. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a process without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. Very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Soroban's business proposition is promising and sound. Bacteria should have no difficulty wiping the red from our leisure. Why do I have to do it? Al fucking made us spend this money. Give me, Octarius. It seems I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. That, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Raoul and his associates have heard something on the subject. Yeah, do some fucking info gathering, I guess, while I go and get us money. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chance of predicting the Imperial's next move. It might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Oh, fucking lit. As long as my fucking axe hand's ready, I'm getting a lot. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try? Thought he ended the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster. We must play his game, for now. Yes, yes we will. Ending? Or am I maiming? Fending is the tank set. Okay, let's get a fending armor. But I wish to look as fancy as possible going out in my new clothes to deal with any fucking political bullshit I keep having to deal with on a regular fucking basis. Now let's see what the hissing Imperials are up to. Why do you wear white?
You're not pure in the slightest. You are evil. Ah, fuck, I clicked. Right, everything is going according to plan. Everything. Okay, yeah, so yeah, this was what you wanted. I guess they're not going to do a prisoner exchange. They're going to try and fight us. And what I will do is I will kill them.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh, how lovely of you.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Oh, you harbour some resentment towards your sister. Look, man. I don't know.
It's so pretty.
Aw. It's nice to have some self-confidence.
Who are you? Who are you?
You don't have to remember if you don't want to. We're perfectly happy if you just decide to stay Yotsu. But see you. Don't go to Yotsu again. Any more? Ain't no way, I recognize that hair. You motherfucker, you're actually alive.
How are you feeling, my lord?
In bullshit.
Fine, now leave me.
Oh, you sad because you lost a fight? Ugh. Fucking loser. Fucking don't like this guy at all. Doing the fucking E. That's the evilest pose you can do. Jesus. God damn it. Ah. I thought I killed him. I'm not killing a lot of the people I need to be killing lately. I'm very annoyed. Disappointing. When I kill people, they are meant to stay dead. Stop coming back to life, everyone that keeps dying around me. Ah, Arcturus. Impeccable timing. We've received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. Let's summon a primal on top of the motherfucker. What about that? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So, then it's a primal that killed him. It's not our fault. As long as we don't summon it. For the Galleon's part, the Populares have sent words that a vessel bearing Doman conscriptions is soon to arrive in Jansia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on the hand at this critical juncture. Alright. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory is yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador moves on in the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it'd be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi wasn't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien shall be waiting. Remember the pitch difference between the two. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tartaru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Don't spend any fucking money. It's just, we're in trouble. If any money's to be spent, it's yours, Elf. Do not spend Scion funds. Right, let's open this new armor set and see what it looks like. If it looks... The Dairu set. Try on. What's the other piece? Try on. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to wear it, so I guess maybe putting it as like a cosmetic might be a good idea. That does look cool as a full set. Those are cool ass gloves. Okay, battle kilt. Okay, okay. I think we go in. Do I have enough stones? I do. It is time to glamour. Fucking, let's go and fucking glamour. Let's go. I'll ignore what I need to do for questing for a little while. I need to just sort out an outfit. It's understood, right? He gets it. I'm keeping that as like a glamour set. Maybe we dye it. Maybe we can look. We won't look at dyes right now, but I'm going to put it in the glamour anyway, and I'll look at dyes eventually. Because it looked really cool. Open on what? Set the menu. It is this. What was it again? Not a weapon, that'd be white. Dairu set. If it says Dairu, I throw it in. Only hold 300 things. Whoa! Curious. That does look really fucking cool, actually. Holy shit. Oh, hang on, I need to make sure it has my cool axe as well. That is so fucking cool, actually. Holy shit. Oh, we are wearing that. Ah, now I am a noble samurai. That is really fucking cool. Oh, man. Maybe I'll just look at dyes for just a second. Just a little bit. I don't know if you're doing... you always keep pressing too much. You do it here. Please have your equipped gear on. Okay. Ooh, I kind of... Maybe if we do the dye set, like, in a blue. It really depends on what the main outfit looks best in. Ooh, that looks good. I like the blue more than the red. Like, ooh, maybe a green. Maybe a combo of green and blue. Maybe I go the more forest green. I'm some sort of forest warrior. Ooh, we might need a bunch of Norfolk green dye. But now, we look fucking awesome. I really like the outfit. This looks so cool. Boom. Fucking, that's so good. I've hit a home run with this new outfit. I was literally complaining yesterday, going like, I don't really have a lot of good cosmetics, yeah? All the ones I've bought, and I've earned a set for once. It's either the ones you get for the DLC anyway, or, yeah, but quest rewards, I guess it's something. Ah, the other sets are for, like, the casters. I could not care about casting right now. The only casting I care about is fishing. I was gonna say, I'm like, the palace is... if the palace is here... I haven't done yet, because I still need to run that dungeon. I might just run it unrestricted. I'll probably be able to power through a level 63 dungeon that's, like, unrestricted on my own. I am warrior, after all. I might have to wait a... maybe I might need a player or two with me. There, I just wait until everyone else gets to Stormblood and needs to do it. That typically ends up being the method that works. What's going on a peaceful fly? Oh, I'm annoyed about that fucking guy, though. He has... fucking... people in the Empire seem to have, like... when they do the big teeth... when they do the teeth-type smile... that's how you know that they're evil. I have Aether teleports to this area again. Why do you never, like... Oh, I can't fly. What a great immediate start. The Warrior of Light, I jumped straight into the sea within seconds of appearing on the shore. I do need to sell some of this stuff. I honestly, selling Algoat stuff seems to be like the stupidest thing to do, because I need Algoat things for like crafting. Every fucking crafter just randomly needs it. Just seem to need a bunch of leather or like some of the horns or the meat only for cooking. Maybe alchemy. I haven't done that yet high enough. Ah, I see my letter. I haven't spoken properly in character. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Although I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I neglected to mention. It concerned Gosetsu, As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps all of them, he recently collapsed. Nah, good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time you receive some visitors. Why do you spare a moment? Yotsu has scarcely left his side, and I imagine you were curious to see what has become of her as well. We'll visit him at once. Octarius, Alisaie, shall we? Yes, let us see what he is up to.
Open wide now.
Aww. The old man being treated.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Gruel is in
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Gruel is what keeps an army marching, you.
Aye, wine.
Let's see.
Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I don't have to fucking pretend to be fine because we're your friends as well. God, we care for you. A fucking castle collapsed on you, you idiot.
Your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Get up and run around the building.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Yeah.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
As soon as Elf broke, I did as well. God damn it. We just watched him.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Motherfucker takes a hit or two, doesn't he? I know that life.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
I don't know if my character has scars on her body. I don't think you can. Oh.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
He knows a mean how to break any tension, doesn't he? I can't get over how funny it is, man. Goddamn. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and a model grandchild. Indeed, someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene. I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. He can't fuck her and they lose it, man. So great. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Though I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. Jesus. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for his liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? Gyotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Who is speaking? Oh, hello. Yuguri, out of all of us, I would think you're the hardest to convince. What makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it is. But her mask never slipped, not once. She was made in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. Child's game. Even the wary shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time, prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of returning conscripts. Her presence in the exchange would only set off mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she's good at fastening the chains around their neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with you first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. Yeah, that is what we do. My thanks. The Galleons are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. I'm a little worried, because we haven't even done the first quest. And it's been like 30 minutes of just, like 30-40 minutes of just one quest. Oh god. Annoyingly, you know, I know I'm like over 65, nearly 70% done with the game. Wow, ignoring what I own anyway, because I do not own Dawn Trail yet. But Jesus Christ, this is going to take ages. How did I do this? I didn't read, I didn't speak aloud. Because I read faster than I can speak. The logic has now caught up to me, and I immediately know, wait a second, yes, it is just because that I read the words as fast as possible. That is why cutscenes took so long, it took so little time. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Oh, I'm just waiting for the eventual fucking battle against that goddamn motherfucker. My friends, have you seen Sue? She's nowhere to be found. What do you mean? What? But the galleons will be landing in a matter of moments. She's fled. Could it mean her memories have returned? Thank you, Claw. I know, Yuguri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord. Now you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers, who I do not recall seeing before. Face was in by the brim of her hat. I remember taking her hand up onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she Something report, my lord. Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely opening a catch, I guess, before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. We need to go across the ocean right now. We need to go, we need to go, we need to go. Dean and Tsuyu across the river. Help me. No good can come of this. Oh, I guess I get a healing coffer, and I'm not gonna open it. I'll see what it looks like. We'll see what the healing armor looks like. Even though I do not really use one, I want to get Sage really badly. Because it looks super fun. Oh man, that's cool as well. Not as cool as my one, but you know, good enough. Team Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but can we help us if someone catches a clear view of her face? Must find her before that happens. Responsibility for disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I ask your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yuguri know we'd learned. I'll join you on the other side. I say never wants to get involved in anything fun. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphanaud, you will take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Octarius, forgive me, could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have well seen our quarry. If everyone's in agreement, let us board the skiff, and hope the Kami smile upon our effort. Oh, we can only bloody hope. I do hope that she's not getting fucking killed right now. She's being stabbed in an alley by a random person. Oh, we've got to get out of here. Attention, there's a woman who looks suspiciously like the person that may have ruined a lot of the nation, but it's not her. Don't do anything bad. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's something you care to know, you need only... Pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say. Most sorry, scaly-skinned Namazu. On the other hand, we have an abundance. I would imagine you do. How about you? Unusually pale skin? Yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. You hurry, you might catch up with her. Thank you, fish person. Thank you. God, you're useful. You were not useful, the other one. Oh, I've not seen a woman at all. Wow, go outside more, mate. There's loads of women to see. You must simply go out into the wilderness, my friend. Oh no, there's fairies. You see no sign of Yotsu to the north. Perhaps she's far off to the northeast. But we were changing her name. Can't keep remembering two names for one character. It's bloody confusing. There it is. There it is. Where has this woman got off to? God. Still no sign of Yotsu, if she's further to the northeast. No, we're getting close to the village. This is where people would have seen her. How long are we surveying for? Yotsu no seen, blind on the ground shot into the north. You spy a familiar looking wide brimmed hat. What if we just started fucking walking instead? Oh, I thought that was them. That's a different person. However, I think I now know that this was a cutscene. Curiously glance is always required to confirm your suspicions. It's the same hat Yotsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. At least we know there was a cutscene. Thank you, random person with their umbrella out. Curious. Before you ask, Asacha Kusakari and its surroundings have yielded exact naught. Save this chance for reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alisea had gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien shortly after. How did you fare at Yuzuzaku Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? We went northeast. I think that's what he said. Towards Namai? By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugi and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Don't do anything. It's not the woman you think. Oh, it clips on my hair awfully. Oh no.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Octaria, stop standing there! Run over! God damn it! Sometimes you're stupid. I always wait for someone else to do something.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Don't call her a woman that. What the hell?
What I saw then. It's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Why can the one fucking kid identify...
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Why are you the only person that suffers from fucking logic and reason? Why is everyone else so fucking angry in this place? It's fucking simple. We don't need to immediately kill her.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Gives me fucking hate it. It's so fucking obvious. Like, Jesus.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
He literally just came for a mission just to give to the guy who'd been taking care of her and keeping her safe. Like, as soon as a person would, like, I don't know, maybe I'm too hopeful, maybe I'm too full of optimism, but, you know, I don't immediately assume a person with the face, you know. There's intent in the person. You have to see it. And there is no hate in her. You're scared. We did it. That would have been better avoided. At least it did not end in bloodshed. Judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seemed to be an offhand request of Gertsu which brought her to Namal. She came in search of persimmon. Ha, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Setsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we've certainly taken the long way around. Let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alpha and LSA should be there, conducting their search. Here you go, see you. But no more just going off to the village on your own, right? Come on. Bloody scary place out here. There's those fucking tigers. They're nearby. I know they are. I can feel it. Where are those fuck-ass tigers? Where are they again? They're like over here somewhere. Those scary motherfuckers. Too fucking big, those things. We're on fruits for labor. Okay, we're like halfway through. Some of the quests are speeding up. It was that first quest that was like nearly an hour long, though. I will finish 3.3 today so that we can finish Stormblood by tomorrow. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Can I not? Can I, like, have a bit of distance?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
You just seem eviler now.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival.
Got new armor, motherfucker. Let's see what you can do now.
You have our people aboard the airship?
Don't know if he does. I don't trust him.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed.
I don't like
Before
this deal
excluding her
anymore.
from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
God damn it. No. God, he's got an evil air just now, like.
Ah, Yatsuyu. You look well.
Oh, has he always been a little scheming shitbag?
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
I don't like this.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am
Mr.
content
Shit,
to leave
man.
the acting viceroy in your care.
Fucking bastard.
Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Why are you being a little shit?
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
You have to be a bastard. Just stop being a bastard. I get it. I killed the guy that you gave for, right? Let's get Brown back. Let's get Brown's back. Oh, I idolized the man and now he's dead. God's sake. God, you people can't let grudges go.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He is frustrating me. Don't know what the plan is. I can never guess what his next move.
I knew better than to trust the Sahi, but that was a dirty trick.
Fucking was.
Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. Send her back to the Enclave with the agree to give Gosetsu his precious specimen. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Orphanaut. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return.
Oh, God. Everyone's been secretive. Everyone's got ideas. Everyone's got thoughts. No more thinking. I want to hit him with my axe.
You pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. You'll want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Well, the bloody fucking catsy. Oh. Okay, chapter 3 has been
Gorsetsu,
nothing but
are you
cutscenes.
awake?
Actually, voice acted. I was ready. I was getting ready. I had a drink.
My lord, come in, come in.
And where is she right now? Did he get his parmesan?
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Fucking hell, there's a lot to unpack, mate, I'll be honest.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Guy's a prick. And like all pricks in the story, eventually I fight them. So, you know.
I like this Asahi less and less.
He threatened my life. We shouldn't like him at all.
That as it may,
We shouldn't have had a
he has
baseline
agreed
liking of
to
him
allow
anymore.
Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
No, what are they doing? Buying equipment?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
We're stealing our ether.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
God, why is it all so political?
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
She's a guest.
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Need to get a fucking thing on the boat saying, don't let this woman pass. Stop letting her on the boat.
Double check, triple check, quadruple check. Check 5 times in a row. Don't stop checking. Oh, I keep letting her out. Oh, God. Okay.
Help. Help.
Oh, no. She didn't do this. I hope. Wait.
Help. Help me.
Oh, no. I don't want to see someone's childhood if it was bad. Come on, I can get enough info without the echo. Oh, you're telling me why they're in the...
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh. Oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
It is his choice to show kindness despite everything. Do not assume yourself a burden. Why is his lips always pursed?
You. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no! You had to live and
Whole
taint us
family's
with the
full of
shame of
fucking
your
pricks.
failure.
God damn it.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine!
Ew.
I don't deserve this!
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
If she stabbed you, I do not feel any remorse for you two. You two are immediately pricks.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
For fuck's sake. God! Trying to turn over a new leaf. She was being nice.
My beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
Oh, man.
This is how it always was.
I don't want to fight traumatic past. Like, that's not what I do.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
My job title is fighting. I fight gods, and I also fight dictatorships mostly. An empire, you know. I'm not here to fight.
To the very depths.
I'm not here to fight for therapy, man. Come
My
on.
soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
Oh, come on, Yotsu. You were doing great.
Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
Ah, God, it is their fault.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
For fuck's sake.
And it begins
with you!
This one's the one, justifiable one. Like, at least you can't complain about having to live in squalor anymore. You're dying it instead. Oh, Yotsu, you're doing so great. I was really proud of you and your character arc, and now you've gone and murdered your parents. Oh, when this prick's back. Ooh, you're getting an axe. You're getting an axe to the face.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
Kill him and I'll forgive any crime that you do. Come on.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength
Name's
to
not
slay
Frank,
them so
mate.
clean. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
All you ever fucking
But
get.
surely you can't be satisfied
Fucking
with
loser.
murdering a pair of doddering elders.
Don't like him anymore.
You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
He did that one smile to me, and that's enough to make me hate you for life. Kill him. You should kill him. Or summon a primal. That too. You know, just do something for me to get involved in. Actually, don't kill him. I want to kill him. Fuck. Too much to do. Anyway, you're dead, old man.
Please. I don't want to die.
Well, day comes for everyone, mate. I will not weep.
Any sign of her?
Yeah, the echoes give me a slight cheat, mate.
What happened here?
He killed them. But, to be fair, my brother's a prick. Kind of his fault.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing.
But it's not her fault,
You say she
strictly.
left with
Maybe
her
it's
brother?
let's blame it on him.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Don't think he cared.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yes, yes, we must. Seven Virgil. We have recovered the Norris. Yep. Get back into his voice. Hang on. Whoa. Fucking annoying ass cutscene. We have recovered the Norris remains and will hold the cremation anon. But they had never set again foot in Doma. I broke the news to Osetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. This is an annoyance. A bloody inconvenience it is that I keep having to fucking deal with. Oh, a primal's been summoned. That's easy to deal with, you know, like that's where my normal, you know, things lie. All of a sudden it's now we're getting on to there's family troubles and conspiring governments and all this shit. I'm out of my element. So my friends, that which we feared had come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu into the Guardian's hands should our condition improve prior to our exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then, as it must be, this I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconsequential lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Now. Say some big words, miss. You say big words, boss. Given his recent conduct and his apparent adoration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. Not to say nothing of the unexpected containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. The main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange. I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible the ambassadors arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make sure we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope at least to be of some use. You've been a money drain so far, Alf, and you've been doing business. Where's you? But we haven't been doing a lot of fighting. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we'll need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several ships to evacuate everyone. Confederate Skibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water. Assuming, of course, Ratio can be convinced to part with one. May I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Ratio and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Arcturus? You can count on me. There's one thing I'll help LSA, it is fighting off pirates. It won't be the first pirate I fight off, and it will not certainly be the last. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's the same lives won't be there to reprise our role. I fucking live in Limsa, mate. I deal with pirates all the goddamn day. Thieves. Damn me out with my money. I'm certain you would make a perversive pair, but I think I will accompany negotiations for the same. My lord, the rule of Doma cannot be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, you agree. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. Our presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphanard, and I shall be about our task. I love that Alpha always does that. It's just always like a little like fist in the hand. Yeah, he's ready. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasha may take some convincing. Onokoro? Onokoro? That sounds about right. I don't know much of how it's meant to be pronounced. Oh boy. Alright, I heard noise outside and immediately my brain like shut off and like spun around and went, huh? What was that? Ah, forget the music here. Right, which one am I heading to? Up the thing. Okay, wait, can I fly here? No. Not yet. I think I literally just need to do... Oh, I haven't done some of the quests, have I? Gate. Literally down here. And also I haven't turned some of them in. I haven't finished them all. I remember now. This area was the area that I gave up on because I went, holy shit, crossing the sea to grab all these quests was fucking painful. Alright. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma to the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come off a dome and chains in place of galleon ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. What fine subject you would make. Fleet had disposed of our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. We need a boat. That's it, we just need one big boat to save people. And surely most of them would go, okay, it's probably people we know, so yeah, why not? I love his hair. Perhaps you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, yeah. What was his voice? Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Our limbs will work, so I'll say. Calm yourself, Mistress Alisay. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered around after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. We would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters in your ranks. Has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Well, people go to work. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hian. The losses we suffered at the galleon's hands are no secret. Since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them, fuck. We come to do more with some hands on deck, and doubly so for the familiar with the inner workings of the Empire.
Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. Before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she's yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That's if Doman Lord's not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman Lord. If we inspect a third of the ship, it should be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quick's Cape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on the deck to your port. Look for a lad named Hanashi. Can't give me new names. I've only just started getting used to the old ones. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. The record of my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit when I was ahead. Not all of us are built for negotiations, I'll say. Well, well, I thought the rumor was exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. You had a different voice. Gave you his voice. Yeah. I'm struggling. I'm running out of voices. We are looking for this one. It is the other side. Oh. Okay, what I might do, I'm gonna run down to this quest. I'm gonna take potentially my last little break, or hopefully the end if I'm allowed to jump over this. Oh, this doesn't look like I'm going to be allowed over. I'm going to have to go around. Actually, another quick break before we, you know. I'm not allowed over. Stinks. Can't fly. You should have learned. Look at that pilot license. I'll take a quick break. And then hopefully it's only a couple of quests left. I say hopefully, but like these few quests have taken a few. Yeah, we're on quest 4 out of 7, so we only have like finish this and then 3 more. So we're halfway through. It's been about 2 hours since I started this patch. So I do need a little break. So as I do it, I'd recommend you do the same, you know, maybe get up, maybe, you know, get some water, have a stretch. I will return in a little bit. I return back. Where is my fish? A great question. Unfortunately not today. Another day perhaps for the fishing, but today has been a productive day instead.
No, we can't spend every day fishing. There's got to be breaks sometimes. Fishing is productive. But getting through the story of the game is also very productive for me. Okay. Was it? But yeah, you wouldn't get in it. That barely took any time at all. Get my new armor wet. This stinks. Also, I've realised that my portrait... Not for you, it's for me. Swimming. Oh, Chloe, you want to see something funny? If, you know, if swimming impressed, you have to jump back in. What's this? This is a Stormblood feature. There's another one diving. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I showed earlier. It is a 45% chance to win. If you don't win, that's not my fault. Yeah, this entire map is very swimmable. This settlement is in the middle of the sea. This is why Stormblood is really fun. Why 45%? The house needs a chance. It's very fair. Meant to be for you to win. I need to earn money.
I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Do you find anything that might need attention?
Right. Go to an arcade and tell them that their machines are rigged, and you will find solely... even, what is it? Blackjack. Even if you understand all the rules of blackjack, there is a favor in the dealer. I forget what the percentage is. I enjoyed looking into it at one point. I learnt a lot about it.
Right, I need a drink.
Mutiny. Doesn't happen too often recently. I'm worried about the mutiny. I might have to cull some people if mutiny keeps being suggested. I wouldn't do that.
Section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do.
Yeah, mutiny, you might. I'll have a quick check so if I can find anything funny. There's people mutiny. Oh! Frame Elements! Finally deciding to fucking actually do what you were meant to do. That has now gone off once. In the 6 hours that it was meant to. And with the corrupt captain. Not really corrupt. You choose to spend your money on it. You don't have to gamble.
My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that General Sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord Hien! The captain said you would inspect the hull? Tell me of mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord.
He chose to do it. When we're fishing, what else do I do? You just watch the stream. Look, the fishing was added once, and it has immediately corrupted too many of you. So I need to, you know, need to be careful exposing you all to new things. So boring, so harsh, so mean. And I am called corrupt. Fuck.
Ah, 'tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. Take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Although I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy?
Don't know which character you are. Oh, you're him.
Captain, we found a small crack at the port side, but I'll fix before you know it.
I see you met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes? I mean to give him the choice to leave this life, if he so chooses.
expect you to see that they are provided for. I've heard those who join the Confederacy forswear ties with kin and homeland, that leave so easily put aside. If I allow it, I see in them the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. He has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yanzia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Harnashia and the others, like him, are free to dwell where they desire. I can't fucking say his name. Get a change. Jot down your name, mate. I can't fully fucking say it. The matter is sealed. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I have to go back all the way there. Right, where is the fucking easy teleport? You make me fucking... I've done a castle's dungeon. Let's look at a different one. It has teleports. Oh, that's the entire region of Othard. Not the Azim, it's... not a... Oh, there's not a why is there not an extra teleport? What? Wait, there's an aetherite. Oh, hang on. You know what I should do? I'll teleport, for fuck's sake. I remember not my mechanics sometimes. That is the price that I pay, that I always forget. Oh, hello there. There's a cool ass sword. God. I haven't seen anyone on Final Fantasy at all today, what the hell? And one day I sit down and play it for an extra excessive amount of hours doing something. I really do love the music here. It just really contrasts with the faces of the fucking things I see. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm buckled in for a long fucking bit of game. There's some nice calming fishing. Ah, look. I'm sure there will be at some point. I'm certain there will be fishing eventually in our horizon, but yeah. I know there'll be fishing in mine, because I know it's going to happen inevitably as soon as I end stream. I'm going to receive a notification that says, quick, you want to do dailies? And then we go fishing, probably, knowing what everyone's like. It seems Yuguri and Alphanot complete their task before us. They've been waiting. We scoured the substructure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we would leave the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. We'll take a strength potion. The primary agreement. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I have left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they wait on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Okay.
This is not going to go according to plan, because when does anything go according to fucking plan? That's harsh. That's a bit too harsh, you know? Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Maybe we might finally have some peace in our time, some joy, and not just, not just everything going wrong, I guess. That's all I can think of. It's just every single time we ever have a plan, something goes fucking wrong. And then I have to deal with it. This is going to be a repeat of Chapter 1. Well, not Chapter 1. And Patch 1.1. Deal with bloody snake women again. They're going to be back. They're going to be trying to enchant a new load of people. Thinking there's no way that they'll be here, right? Luckily, I think we've left people that have, you know, Echo to deal with primals. Oh, I am thinking. I don't know. I do want to stream tomorrow. But I don't know if timing will allow me to be at my normal time. I think it's going to have to be a lot later in the evening. Might have to do a more evening stream, because I think I'm busy for a lot of tomorrow. Eyes assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the waters be the scene of that exchange, that and whatever Versailles he has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home, eager you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape, and then will support what we can. Your ship awaits you at the Custom Loan docks. It will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Comes a cutscene. Oh, it's not gonna go well. It never bloody goes well. This dude's gonna try to kill me. He's been wanting to kill me for ages.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting,
no.
but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
The pipe. As soon as she gets that pipe back, she becomes like Jekyll and Hyde.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I liked you better when you just wanted to eat dango.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Is she summoning a fucking primal? Oh, for fuck's sake. I know I said about it, but I didn't mean to actually do it.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, this is cool. Oh, no. Used herself as a vessel as well. God damn it. Wait, she summoned herself?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
That's a backbone. Just punch the fucker out. Then you go, nope, we're still going through with it. Nothing happened.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
I'll deal with it.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Yippee, it's primal time, baby.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord. I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Mine.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Right, I'm gonna have to aim for the head. I'll see if I can break her mind again so that she ends up being much better. God damn it. Astrum Fluminous now accessible. Right. Time to queue for a dungeon. Time to queue for a trial. I knew this was coming up, so. Alright. Now we just merely have to wait. After this is 2 quests, so it hopefully should not take too long. Luckily, from what I see for the rest of Stormblood, is just 2 dungeons afterwards. Checking now if I can get duty support. We need to look for other players. Oh, but we must hunt. Unfortunately, none of the no one is up to my point in the story. Or from Kina, I guess, but I don't see them right now, so. I do like the music. Why wait? I'll go up the stairs. I'll deal with that. If this barrier wasn't here, I'd break you like a twig. It's the one thing about doing Final Fantasy story that I both like and don't like. Waiting for a queue is painful. It doesn't take too long, but I'm on good times. People to be online, I think. This feels like a very little amount of aether. Like that. Oh, I could have got more, I think. Luminous. Like duality, alright, so that I obey the rules, alright? The game says you're not allowed to do it on your own. Well, I can. I think I'm going to struggle if I try and do it unrestricted. We're just forced to wait. That's the one thing. Can't get duty support in this. Yes, apparently I'm not allowed to recruit any of the AI for any of this. I don't know why they wouldn't let me. I feel they'd probably be useful. Oh my god. would like to do this on stream, but yeah, come on, game. Aha, there we go. Right as I was starting to like go, what's happening? Why is it taking so long? 2 DPS haven't readied. No, without them. We don't need them. I hope the other tank knows what they're doing, because I do not want the main tank. I'll do it. I should read what I have to do before. You can just load up the wiki. Okay. Right, I've understood pretty much most of the boss from literally a quick skim. I am not kidding. I grabbed the basics of what she does. I didn't read too far ahead. Or 3 phases. Well, about normal at this point, let's be fair. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Okay, so just start with our standard rotation. Ah, this is the frontal cone tank buster. Wow, you did not do a lot of damage, madame.
Your end is near.
Ah, okay, she does this rotation. Cool. Oh, that's super simple. I got hit by one. I don't know how. He needs to be standing more at the side, but he's not. He's going to... if she does the cone. Okay. Okay, so we pop this, and... 11 seconds, pop that. Need to build a macro for this.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, stack, we stack, we stack, we stack.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh. Went a bit too far backwards. Oh. Hey, does it fade away? Oh, this is my knee. Shake it off. Blocked a lot. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, this is awesome. The music's so good as well. Yeah, might as well be dead. Put them together, put them as one group. Keep them away away. Oh, the tank's fucking on me. Sister. Oh. No, ignore your shit brother. I'm gonna have to experience this every time I get this through like fucking duty now. My leveling. Oh yeah, you buddy. Can't wait to cut. I'm gonna get you again. Oh my god, there's literally a spirit battle happening in the middle of this fucking... This is awesome as fuck. There's Kev for streaming, you have to go. It's been a long one today, man. 6.5 fucking hours, Jesus. This is awesome. Holy shit, you've joined at the best time to come back to. Please, I hope it does this every time I have to do this. You might shake it up to everyone. Alright. Alright, I'm hyped. Alright, I'll play Shake It Off to everyone.
I shall prevail.
Okay, this is a new song going into my playlist. Ooh, onto the other side. Oh, I need to be on this side. Okay, I am one of the dark. I think. Oh. Oh, I'm not meant to take that. Got ya. We still have a tank, luckily. Don't stay on one side for too long. Okay. Oh, you're taking the AoE tank buster, mate. Alright, taking it. Okay, alternate between the sides. Yeah, good movement. Okay, she's dropping the fans. Oh, and we also have to stay on. We have to stay with him as he takes a fucking thing afterwards. Although he had no HP. But I didn't have Shake It Off ready. This is crazy cool.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
And then on this second. Okay, hit it. Fuck me, okay, a good Shake It Off. Yeah, we ate that. Oh, Shake It Off just lets us eat that. Ooh. Diego moment. Not yet! I will not fall. Not yet. There's like so much happening, man.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Ooh. Stay with him, stay with him, stay with him. Ooh, someone took a vulnerability. You're gonna get very killed. I'm not. Oh, tank. Okay. Wait, did we? Okay, we did hit the full one. I like fucking saw our limit break like draining, and I went like, oh, everyone needs to move. That's the full tank buster. I can provoke switch with him if he needs it, but I think he's fine. Okay, we won. Yeah. Gives me plenty of time to get back in. Ooh, there's just so many like AoEs happening. Last burst, last burst. Yeah. Okay, throw out my GG. I gotta watch the cutscene. Oh, that was fucking awesome, wasn't it? Oh my god. I cannot wait to do Extreme for that. This makes me want to start playing Final Fantasy 14. Okay, here's the most important thing, Jack. You can play up to this point in the story for free. Jelly Kid, I want you to get one shot. A bunch. Oh, they stayed with me. But you can play all of Stormblood for free without paying anything. I pay for subscription because I own the DLCs, so. But this, and like, there's more. There's apparently like a Yora like thing, a Near Automata like dungeon, of, like bosses, so you can fight like 2B. And I'm looking forward to that. I think that's next DLC, they said. Oh, that's not updated, Jack. That's, you can play Stormblood as well up to 70. So, you can go even further now. I don't know if actually it's gone higher. Oh, it's you, the dickhead. I'm just gonna beat your head in now, idiot. Why do we do nothing? Like, why are we content to just stare? Hit him!
You really must learn to finish the job.
I didn't want to, dumbass. I choose what I
that a
do.
gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest item is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Oh, that's your idea, was getting her to look at herself in the mirror for the summoning.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Honestly, mate, I hope you enjoy the taste of gruel, because that's what you're going to be eating when I punch your teeth down your throat.
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Please, like, go to just appear and, like, slash this guy in half.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash.
So your life's forfeit.
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses
You hit your head on the
to
way in.
announce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Then there is no protection for you. Thank you, Arcterius. Finally, you get it.
It should have been mine.
Should have been me.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma.
Oh,
I would
God.
have
You
repaid
have
his
such
favor.
issues. Therapy really does need to be invented in this goddamn place.
No one alive loves him more than I!
That's because most of them I've killed. But don't worry.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Finally. Someone has done what I have wanted them to do for so long.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Jesus. Family issues have tormented this entire fucking region for way too long. Ah.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Jeez, yeah.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Well, you kind of got to him last, but, you know, at least you did it in the end. You know, you could have done it earlier. You could have stabbed him. I'd have been okay with it. Ugh.
Such bliss.
Never been happier.
I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Wish you won't be eating all of our dango anymore. Goodbye, woman. It's been lovely having you around in the story. Kill this guy who really hates me.
I saved the last of my strength. Just for you.
All you had to do, man, was just not do this, and you would have lived, mate. Ah. Yeah.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yeah, but the old man's gonna miss you. Yeah, so you really did deserve a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
All it comes down to in the end is bloody Empire really pissed me off.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Aww. There was a heart in this woman, finally, we learned. Got potentially shot. Damn.
Lord Xenos.
Is dead. Lol. Oh, not another vision. Give a vision of him like sucking him off, please. Technically, I could see that in a vision. I don't want to.
Lord Xenos.
Oh, you're now showing me he is alive. Now I know.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I
How
will...
did he know? How did he know?
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
I gotta go kill him again, have I?
Will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Oh, he did not even care, man.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Yeah, and I did. That was 8 of us.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Yeah, and then I go and deal with it. Not really a threat, is it? Gah. Get a few of us in a room, we'll beat it to death within seconds with sticks.
Will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing
of treaties.
I better kill you before the end of Stormblood. Don't want to deal with you again, mate. We've done this song and dance.
Your chosen agent.
I'd like to kill your father.
I will not fail you, my lord.
You tried to pose up to me once. Your father will be the first. Father will be another that I kill. Oh gosh.
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Not that interested in him though. Yeah, it is funny. I get to kill him. Again. Here's the thing, if you get beaten by a person,
You
don't
have prevailed, I see.
go back, man.
She is gone.
He's pretending.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Oh man, don't show me more characters crying. I can't deal with the big strong sword characters crying in this goddamn DLC. Makes me sad as well.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yeah.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Ooh, okay. Maybe there is more issues. I did see his past. Xenos did organize this.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yeah.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Clearly, see.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
All of them have the jewels in their heads, so Uzi was inspired, I think.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say, but what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable,
Venacian.
absurd.
Oh, if it's a fuck Venacian.
Your efforts may yet bear
Oh, mother
Tell
fellows.
what has become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Yeah, fucking Ascian, man.
I sense treachery awaits you.
This gotta be the Ascians. They're the only people I know that are always throwing out power and trying to get people to do things, summon their god.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alpha!
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Yeah, you guys are dealing with some fuckers
Were
now.
you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
They just want to summon their god. All they care about, and...
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Is this because you owe me money?
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Yeah, I believe in you, Alf. You still owe me. Fucking getting me to work.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
He is going to be broken in a jail cell. Sorry, Alf, I have faith in you, man, but like...
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
We have only 2 quests left, but I don't know how long it's going to take, so I'm thinking that this might be it. I'm in a limit. We have been playing for a while. I want to finish this quest. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Like the Kami you are here, my friend. None of us would escape Yotsu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. His little one, Gosetsu, departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to this Sekibun before the battle began in earnest. The vessel yet awaits for the riverbank for those who can flee in time. I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. We'd be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. Jesus. Oh, player commendation for the trial. Now. Could be another cutscene. Oh my god.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
We did it. Oh, jeez. Oh. They're all thanking us. Yeah. Which, yeah. Kind of expected. Get these people some better clothes. They will not be wearing the Empire's garbs while they are here. Man.
Ah, there you are.
Back in his outfit. And he's gone bald.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
It's a traditional thing. I'm calling it already.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
So it's, you got a while, mate. There's a lot of souls. I'm not gonna fucking make him stay. Goats, you go and have your journey. You and have your fun.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Oh, man.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Alice, Yuguri, Lord Hay, and me, Arcterius.
And with that, I take my leave.
Yeah. You could start in the morning, mate. It's raining. You maybe wait for the weather to clear up. Oh, man. That was a really fucking cool trial, though. Jesus, right. How much more do we have to do, Lord Hien? Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kankan, but thank you properly. Is this okay? This has a tech. Finally, this is the end of the quest. We just need to end this quest. I just need to end one more quest, man. I just need to end the quest. End the quest. That's all I need. Oh. Lord Hien. Oh my god. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. You are incredibly welcome for taking me on an emotional roller coaster. As you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. Xenos lives as a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Till then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. The thought that he has last found peace goes some way of softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why showed Yotsu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. In Yotsu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gotsu devoted himself so wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsu could never truly replace his daughter, I'd hope that with her at his side, he might live the remainder of days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. Oh. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Sue lived among us. Among us! And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. And with that, I thank you all very much for the last 7 hours of stream. Holy fucking shit. I can now understand why Boo Boo does this for so long. Like, oh god, you just get sucked in, man. Holy shit. Right. I am near exhausted and dying, so what we are going to do, we're going to raid Jolt. As I saw they were fucking live. And I kept asking them, when are you streaming again? And they didn't tell me. Very funny. Let us go over here. Of course, gamer, thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. There, of course, our little raid message. Feel free to use that. Jolt is not affiliate yet, if I remember correctly. So, you know, any follower helps him. So, you know, we can go in and show him some kindness. But for now, thank you all so much. I'm very, very exhausted. I'm going to go have a face down nap. Hopefully for an hour. And then I've got to go and play more Final Fantasy. Fishing needs to be done, the dailies need to be done as well. So for now, I bid you all adieu.